A special talent of?
Episode jet.
Okay.
Probably that one.
And as God said.
It's a shitty baby.
To which we were like, oh no, Alex, what did you do in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Alex has doomed us all.
According to Trey. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, no space.
Yeah, I can make it work.
Yeah, let's put it together.
If you want, you can probably pull the iPad up for right now, because we're not.
No, it works. It's good right now. That's good. That's good, that space.
You can also scoot closer to me, too.
Yeah, I mean, I got no space right now.
I'm good.
They're not afraid to cuddle.
Yeah. That's why I didn't get much sleep last night.
Slept through most of it, though.
Hey, boy, I'll show you my telescope.
Want to see my spyglass?
I spy with my
I'm smashing Jack Sparrow's versus Barbarossa's spyglass.
Gotcha. So why did you choose to sit on this side?
That's where I ate food.
Okay. I chose to do it because if
It's
I was
also-
sitting on that side,
It's
I would have
also
gotten
like the
distracted by
exact
birds.
same like way that we sit over at his place. Just
That's why I did it.
yeah.
I figured
We are creatures of habit.
No, I said I can't sit on that side because I'm gonna get distracted by birds.
Makes it easier for this thing.
As they can attest to.
It's
Because I was
easier
sitting here
to
eating and then I just thought that it would bird.
It's like right where I thought you would be.
Oh, I gave this disclaimer. The air is on. If we need to turn it down, just let me know. It's currently set to 75.
Are we gonna get all hot and bothered this session, Elizabeth?
It'll never be as hot as that one time.
So we know we want
Oh
coffee.
boy!
Oh, when the oven was on?
Yeah, that one time we decided to cook when Zach didn't have electricity or whatever it was.
Oh my god, the
AC?
AC,
that's
out.
what it was.
We decided to cook. Or Trey decided to cook.
We've been working all morning trying to cool that house down, and he sends me that one text like, "Hey, I need to use your oven." I'm like, no fucking way. No way. So why am I even bother? It was fun.
I poorly timed my cooking.
That was a double session too?
Yeah, it
wasn't
was.
We sweated it.
it? Wow.
Sweat through
We
it.
must really like each other.
10 hours. Yeah, it was
It was intense.
stinky. Lots of stuff.
Why?
We have very similar dice.
Frick.
As soon as the sun went down, though.
Yeah, it started. It
And
was.
with all the fans and stuff.
Yeah, I brought in that box fan to like try to blow
Everybody
the hot
had
air
a
out.
fan. Yeah.
It was a BYOF. Bring your own
Bring
fan.
your fan.
I'm just happy you could hear the recording. I was worried that all the fan noise was going to block out any of our
It
voices.
just sounds like we're in a wind tunnel.
Right.
What happened in that session? We decided to go real with the wind because we're like on airborne.
Yeah.
It's really windy because they're floating islands.
Are we ready to die this session in a maze?
It would be really shitty to come all the way out here to have a good time while only
TPK?
one of us to die.
Right.
Don't worry, with my one shot, I can make it 2 or 3 of us if you like.
No. No.
You don't want to lose Ivanova?
No.
It's his favorite character.
It is. And she's also tied closely to my second favorite character.
All I'm saying is if you die, it is your fault.
Watch out,
Yes.
because you are shaking his coffee. So you need to stop playing with your dice.
I'm sorry, it's a tactile obsession.
Have you ever put whiskey in coffee before?
Yes.
It's good.
It is good.
Yeah. Especially like the caramel flavored one.
Yeah, that could really complement the coffee creamer you used.
Yep.
Did you just do that?
Uh-huh.
Was it amazing?
I mean, it's not done yet, but yeah, it is amazing. I mean, that's how I wrote most of my books, was partially drunk.
Creative processes.
Yeah. It's better than Steve, well, maybe not better than Stephen King, because he'd get like coked out on his mind, and that was the result of it.
Explains all the domestic violence.
And then, hey, let's have a big child
Oh, yeah,
orgy
that's
in
how
the
we did last
sewers.
session. Right this door.
That too. Or Gerald's game. Gerald's game?
I've seen that one.
That one's terrifying.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, sorry. We had a squirrel moment.
Squirrel.
Where? Actually,
Did you know that squirrels loaf like cats?
Mm-hmm.
We have a
We have
picture
a
of one
picture?
loafing on a branch.
it was just the biggest of cups.
Like they
Yep.
Like his tail isn't tucked. But he's just like chilling.
All 4 paws under him, head resting on his front paws, on a branch.
Yeah, there was
We had one barking at us when we went for a walk.
It was strange. It made a weird noise.
rare to see a squirrel
Probably got too close to
sit
his
still for all
mustache.
that long.
I guess. He was sitting out there making some weird noises. Staring at us.
Did I saw you had 2 of these?
I do have 2.
One was printed with the older resin.
Yeah,
Oh,
the more
okay.
fragile one.
Fragile.
Ooh, I like the water.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I'm upset I can't look up his skirt.
You can if you look real carefully with a flashlight.
Alright. Ready?
On that note,
Yeah,
You
we
see
were
the eye
ready.
of the black hole.
you see the kraken.
So if you would do the honors for us, Stratos.
Oh shit, that's right.
It's gonna be authentic.
So, previously on Airborne, we began our trek towards the island of Taur. There we took different watches. QRUX's watch went relatively uneventful. However, once it was Lynn and I's turn, there was a mighty storm that came in and nearly knocked the boat off its ass. Then, once the storm calmed,
It's called the poop deck.
Olagu took his watch in the morning, came, and we assessed the damage, and we began repairs. Checking on the sending spool, it was still budding, so it was not quite yet ready, but we assumed it would be ready in a couple of days. I mean, really, the biggest thing that happened last session was we had a couple of character bonding moments, and we got our asses kicked by a storm. But we are just arriving to Taur, or Taur is at least within vision. I think we parked and we paid our way, or Blair offered to pay his way to cover our ship, but we're at least docked.
Blair.
That's the name of the Minotaur.
Why don't I have it as Blair? Thing.
I'm sure somebody called him Blaine by accident. So that brings us to our current situation where we are being guided by him.
Listed differently in like multiple different places. So we're going to stick with one name. Bane's name is now Blair.
It's kind of more fun. He
I
had a
have Miss
crisis.
Blair as well.
And we were taking him here because we thought there might possibly be a godstone here, or at the very least, there was some interest in this maze competition that he mentioned.
We're told the maze grants us a desire.
It grants you every desire you've ever wanted. That sounds like half a godstone of Fortuna.
I don't know, I kind of desire all 17, 13. How many are there again?
Secret.
Okay.
I think there's 17.
Unless I forgot anything, I believe that was pretty much it. I
One for
mean,
each of the 16 gods.
most of the last session was
And then
eaten
there's
up by
seven-
us
there's
getting
17.
our asses kicked by Mother Nature.
I just enjoy hearing it from your character's aspect. How your character think it went.
That is indeed how
It
I
went
thought it was.
groovy.
No, I'm pretty sure his character said the storm nearly knocked the ship off its ass. So. Alright, so you guys are pulling up to dock now. And once you pull up, Blair is going to jump off the ship real quick, and he talks to one of the docksmen, and you guys see, as in his conversation, because he's kind of trotted ahead of you guys. You guys see the conversation. The dock person seems pretty familiar with Blair, actually, and welcomes him. And Blair makes some general gesture at the ship.
I wave as he's gesturing towards the ship.
And the dock person kind of like waves something kind of like this, like don't worry about it. And then Blair comes back up. And he calls out from where he's standing on the dock at the port, and he says, "We're all clear, you guys can come on!"
Alright, is everybody ready?
I don't know what I need to be really sure for, but sure.
Were you young last time?
No.
I swear. Did you change during the storm?
No.
He's been old for a while.
It's been a few days.
And we're gonna haul you through a maze.
Yes.
How fast can you actually walk?
As fast as I need to.
I think we might need to light a fire under your ass.
That'd be quite rude.
Alright, so we ready to disembark?
Are we heading straight towards the maze, or?
Well, let's ask Blair where does he want to take us first? I mean, he's kind of our guide here.
Yeah, first off, welcome home. That's good to be back. Does it look the same?
Yeah, it looks about how I left it about a week ago.
That's good.
It's a good sign. But,
that was a rough week for you. I didn't realize
I'll
it was that
take
short of
a-
time.
Huh?
That was a rough week for you. I didn't realize it was that short of time.
Yeah, the first day they got there, they slept with the wrong person.
Oh.
Well, they were approached by the wrong person.
Uh-huh.
It's quite unfortunate.
They never actually got to the sleeping part.
Ooh, that makes it worse.
Come on, guys, I'm ready for the maze. Let's go.
Well done. Shit, Artemis, how'd you get down there so fast?
I think she's ready
Land.
for the land more than anything else. I can't say that I blame her.
Do we need to worry about getting any repairs for the ship while we're here?
Well,
Blair said he was gonna take care of
Blair
it, right?
said that he was going to take care of it. Can I make an insight check to make sure I still think Blair is on the up and up?
I
Go
think
for it.
Blair's a great guy.
Man, I'm so happy you're on the open up.
6.
Yeah! Oh, he's great.
He's got it.
Alright.
You feel confident,
I'm
right?
convinced.
I've always been convinced.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Blair. Why don't you show us
The difference between people.
some of the hot spots?
Well, I figured I'd introduce you to my brother first. I kind of got to let him know that I'm back home. If you don't mind.
That's fine with us.
I'm sure he'd appreciate meeting you folks.
What's your brother's name?
Is it
Taur-k. Taur''K. Pronounced Taur-k.
Pronounced Taur-k?
Mhm.
Taur-k. Taur-k, huh? Alright, I mean, we'll meet him.
He's great.
I
Everyone
believe it.
here loves him, so.
Insight check.
He's run,
How
he's run
great
the
is
maze before,
Taur-k?
hasn't he?
Quite a few times. He's helped train a lot of the young warriors getting ready to do some maze running.
Well, then perhaps meeting him will be very
10.
beneficial.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great guy.
Yeah. But I think Artemis down there waiting for us too.
What does the area look like? Like, what's this? What do we see
What's
when we
the
look out?
scenery?
This
So when you guys have docked, and this is just, I mean, it's a typical port dock. There's several like wood structures that come straight out from the main shore, where ships have pulled up and they're hanging out. When you guys look out there, you see a lot of. It looks like older buildings, but there's also a lot of greenery around this time. So you see like vines that have climbed up over on top of structures, and you're seeing lots of marble underneath these vines.
Do we see the giant walls of a giant maze?
No.
Maybe it's all in your mind. Maybe it's a maze in the mind.
Oh no. My mind's like a steel trap, nothing gets out.
Or is it just so weird that nothing gets in?
And so closest to the dock, you guys are going to see mostly lots of goods and trade stores, things like that. Further in is when you guys are going to start to see any kind of homes and housing.
Is it like mountainous terrain, hilly terrain, arid terrain?
There's you can see some hills and small mountains off in the background. Definitely lots of greenery and forestry up on the mountains and the hills. But it's mostly a mountain, kind of mountain forests, kind of a deal.
How big is the city compared to Fortana?
It's much smaller.
Okay. Is it more like a town than a city? Or
Right where it cusps.
okay.
So bigger than a town, but not so like Beaver Creek.
Yeah. So it's a titty.
City.
Town city.
It's or like Nardorf, where it's not massive, it's not big, but there's a good population.
Yeah. Nardorf is definitely a titty. I'm sorry, go ahead.
There are lots of good
Recalculating.
titties at Nardorf.
Alright, we'll go. What people are there? Like, are we seeing elves? Are we seeing mostly minotaurs?
You are seeing almost exclusively minotaurs looking out there. And some of them, the coloration on their fur, you can see, it almost looks like the tattoos that you've been seeing on people. It doesn't translate well because it's fur, but like there's patches of fur that have those kind of designs. And you can see that some of them, those designs are easier to see on them. Mostly the ones that have the lighter furs.
Yeah.
The ones that are darker, if you're looking really close, you might be able to catch that they've got those decals.
That's very odd. Optimus, see, look at this gentleman over here. He's got the tattoos as well, despite having the fur.
Can I see what they say? The tattoos?
It's the same kind of just symbols. It's not the writing.
Ah, gotcha.
Not like what you saw on your captors, where they had all that writing on their skin.
Do you think they're similar?
They look similar to me. I mean, they seem more like runes than anything else, because I'm not a tattoo expert.
I think they're given by priests and priestesses in this area for completing the god's will.
We should check out the local temple.
I completely agree.
See if there's...
Hopefully it's not empty this time.
Exactly.
As we Blair.
Have we tried to catch magic this morning? Did we do that before we ended our last session?
We did, I
think
just
so.
can't recall who.
Do
I
you
feel like
have-
there's only one of us who couldn't, but I don't remember who.
I felt like you finally were able to because I made a big deal out of it.
I think I couldn't.
Was it
Yeah, I
just-
think it was Artemis. I
It was
think
Artemis
Artemis
that
was our
couldn't.
one.
Artemis is like, I don't care, I'm on land.
Trees
So she
and
can't cast
vines.
spells today. Okay. Alright.
Alright. So you guys gonna follow
Yeah, we'll follow Blair.
Blair? Alright, so he's gonna lead you through the city, and as he goes, he's pointing out landmarks to you. He's pointing out, okay, there's an antique store over there, which you guys have, well, I'm not gonna say. I'll let you guys draw your own conclusions.
That's where
There's-
the old used to be magic items would be.
So he points out the antique store. He points out that there's an apothecary, general goods trade, which you guys can find around port. There's food. He points at the lumber mill down the way that you guys can visit, and he said that he'll try to send someone to go drop off some wood for Val to get the ship fixed up. Try to get a new mast installed for you guys. And as he's going, he's walking through the shops in the town start to turn into the homes. And he's walking through the homes and he's waving at people and people are calling out to him and he's responding and he's talking to people and you guys see lots of the Minotaurs have what look to you almost like a military uniform. Like they all have the same kind of plate mail on, the same general leather covering on their legs. Most of them carry some kind of large weapon on them.
Do any of them have like a for the guards any like particular symbols, or like how the rangers have this self-eating snake? Anything like that?
What was the fucking snake?
Snake?
I was asking out of character.
Oh,
Olusu, are you hearing voices again?
the voices. They follow me everywhere.
Canon.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
I'm gonna elbow QRUX real quick, and because I'm so tall, I kind of get him in the ear a little bit. Does it seem odd to you that that Blair is so popular around here? When he was kind of down on his luck when we found him.
I mean, what did he say happened to him?
He said that he ended up sleeping with the wrong person, which I mean, a lot of people have been there, not myself, but yeah, it sounds like
He fell with the right person.
slept with the wrong person.
I mean, people forgive.
True.
People forget. Do you think the whole town's after him, or just like
No,
people?
no, I guess I wouldn't think somebody of such station would have, would make such a careless mistake, but perhaps I've been wrong.
While they're talking, Lynn is going to be walking along with Blair and just kind of like nodding to everybody he talks to.
Okay. Will you roll a perception check for me?
Oh boy, will I.
Perception checks seem to be the bane of this group's existence.
That's true.
What do you mean? We're all very wise.
3.
See?
Too busy talking to QRUX. And
So
You are not going to make notice of any kind of specific symbols.
okay. Just thought I'd bring that to your attention.
I mean, it does. It.
I don't
I mean,
mean
it could be weird. I guess.
I don't mean to be suspicious. He seems perfectly nice, but
Not a problem. Sometimes a little suspicion's good. Keep you safe.
yep,
But I mean, for now, I guess we'll just follow his lead, and
I concur.
hell, it might just lead us right to a godstone.
Alright, so he leads you kind of past most of the general housing. And as you guys come out the backside, because this town is
Love coming out
kind
the
of
backside.
centered more towards the shore, and so as you leave that main area, you crest out from behind these houses, and in front of you, you are going to see a large structure that almost looks like a keep, if ever you saw one. And he starts walking straight towards the main gate of the keep.
I thought we were going to see your brother.
We are!
Blair, how important is your family?
My brother's just the commander in arms, that's all. As he keeps walking.
And what are you to the city?
The commander's brother?
But what is your profession?
I'm a soldier like everyone else.
Like everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
You don't have like an official title or something like that?
Not me, no. That's my brother's
Like
work.
you only have soldiers, no artisan, craftsmen, farmers, anything like that? Just soldiers?
I'm very interested to see where this is going. Please lead us inside this castle. I've not seen one of these since home.
What's your question?
Only soldiers, no farmers, craftsmen, artisans, merchants, anything?
I mean, sure, we have merchants once people age out of the military service, but
Oh, I see. It's like it's a required service type of period.
yeah, I guess I forget. I mean,
We're from the north.
uh,
What are you gonna do?
it's just
that way.
I'm just so used to it.
Olagu's the Lord of the North.
At least I know which way that is.
And he kind of strolls right in, and someone
King of the North, if you don't mind.
runs up to him, and they call Lieutenant Blair. There you are. I heard you were back in town. Can you help us out with something real quick? And Blair just kind of seems to wave them off and says that he'll be out to help him in a little while. But that he needs to go find his brother first.
Oh, I was so off.
So eventually, he leads you into an office in the main keep. He leads you through the keep, and you guys see people running around doing what look like pretty typical duties. And he leads you right up to the office and just throws the door open. And you can see a couple of officials are in there talking with brother, and who you guys are going to assume is Taur-k by his size alone, because he is probably about a head or two larger than any other Minotaur in the room. His fur is a darker color, and it's got reds and golds in it. And you see that he's got gold rings, one on each horn, and he's got a large gold band on his arm. His is jewel encrusted, whereas a lot of the other bands that you've seen haven't been quite as fine looking.
Oh, he's from money.
How old do we think he is?
Insight?
Can it be medicine?
Roll nature.
Can it be medicine?
Nature or medicine.
Can I also?
Oh, nature's slightly better. Ooh, dirty 20. On my dragon dice.
Can I also? That's not nearly as good. It was nature or medicine.
Mm-hmm.
He also,
Yours better.
They're the same. It's a 10.
He looks like a middle-aged Minotaur. You would probably figure out that he's looking probably about 50 to 60 years old. So he's definitely up there in age, but not too.
So he's a high grandpa, is what you're saying.
Meh. Yep.
How does QRUX react to the high grandpa?
He doesn't seem into Minotaurs.
And
What about Artemis?
So, the door swings open, and Taur-k's head is going to whip up from the papers that he's looking at. And he turns. Who's barging? Blair!
oh god.
What godforsaken thing did you get into now?
Maybe we should step outside.
No, we're with him. It's fine. I also want to see this.
Well, I only meant to borrow the ship for a couple of days. I really just wanted to go visit, to get away for a couple of days. You borrowed the ship? And where is the ship?
Oh no.
Because I've already been told that it's not my ship you came back on. And you just kind of see, Blair, looking about. I kind of had a drink with the girl, and, I don't really remember, and then the pants were gone, and the boat was gone, and but you know what? I found these guys. They're great.
Hi, I'm Oligo.
They agreed to take me home. As long as you let them run the labyrinth.
See my
And
Tesla wagon?
you see Taur-k's eyes squint, and he's staring his brother down. Oh, did you now?
Optimus, did you have a question?
I want to go on the labyrinth.
Oh, I thought you were like, teacher.
I volunteers tribute.
He also mentioned something about repairing our boat because it did get damaged while bringing your brother home.
That wasn't his fault, but
Well, I mean, we wouldn't have been in this situation had we not been bringing him, so...
that's the best argument to take, sure.
This is the best kind of situation.
Oh, that's like
I'm
the
just saying,
second time you all
when
agreed
an
to
apparent noble or lieutenant makes a promise, I think it's important to uphold that promise.
that. Maybe don't start laying out thick until he says no.
Especially his family, and his name is tied to yours.
But
They
we
agree for us.
thank you very much for bringing us to your humble keep. I am Stratos. As my friend here said, this is Oligo.
Lynn's gonna go, I'm Lynn. And all of those things were very clearly apparent on her face when they were like, oh, but he promised. And I'm just 100% telegraphing what I'm feeling at the moment.
I'm QRUX. Nice to meet you, sir.
I'm Artemis. Where do I sign up for this maze?
It's a labyrinth.
Labyrinth maze?
1 second, if you would excuse me, my dear guests. Why don't you
Step into the hallway?
step into the hallway?
Excellent. All right.
And you guys close the door, and then you just hear this
Press my ear against the door.
bellowing, yelling on the other side.
I don't think you need the ear.
You were right, I did not.
You all can hear it pretty clearly. It's a tirade about irresponsibility, people needing to do their work, and it ends with, "You could spend the next week chopping all the wood we need for every fireplace in this keep. Get out there and go fix it!"
At least it's not all the firewood they need for a new ship.
And then the door just starts to creak open, and you see Blair coming out.
I think that went well.
Do you need
It's
a
not
hug?
the worst. No. I think I'm gonna go get the work done. It was nice to meet you all. Thank you for the ride.
It was an
welcome.
absolute pleasure.
Bled, I put a hand on her shoulder. Try not to be too hard on yourself. Siblings, especially older siblings, are under a lot of stress, especially they have duties. So, don't take it too personally and make terrible choices, but
We're doing.
don't hold it against them. I know deep down that your brother loves you.
Oh yeah, and I love him too. But I really probably shouldn't have abandoned my guard station.
What were you guarding?
You don't say.
Wait, does this mean that you sailed the ship all on your own?
Did Taur-k mention if we were, if he would like to talk with us some more, or
Yeah, he's ready to see ya.
Okay.
I'm just
you gonna go chop some firewood?
his ears are kind of like droopy right now. I'm just gonna go. I've got some work to do. Excuse me.
We all make mistakes. It's okay.
And he's just kind of like sad, like he's like dragging his hooves as he walks.
That's interesting.
Alright, so in to talk with the commander?
Yes.
Alright.
Onward.
Lynn's gonna go ahead and walk in.
And you're just gonna see the commander like huffing and cleaning and like picking up papers and like restacking them, mumbling under his breath.
Would you like us to wait in the hall for a little bit longer, or?
And his eyes snap up to you.
Because if you need more time, that's completely fine. We can just chill.
I'll fill out the sign-up sheet out there.
No. Come on in. I apologize for my rather, shall we say, sordid display. Family. You gotta love them, but sometimes
Never met him.
they're blockheads that need to be knocked some sense into.
Me.
Sorry. Welcome. I heard that you very kindly agreed to bring my brother back home when he got stranded.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
And then we did, and he was very helpful when the
And he
storm came on us.
promised you the chance in the labyrinth.
I don't
He
quite know what
did.
this entails, but yes.
So, did he tell you what the labyrinth is for?
He
He told us the sinner has some sort of gift that answers desires or something like that. He wasn't very clear.
I think it was more along the lines of the labyrinth, if you successfully run it, tends to grant your
Isn't that if you're pure of heart? Is that what it was?
desire, something along those lines. He also was just absolutely glowing with your praise because of how many times you successfully run it. And now that seems a little awkward, knowing more things.
And he's just gonna kind of ease himself down into a chair behind his desk. Well, I guess he told you a fair bit. And I guess a promise was made. Not that I much like it.
Valid.
For clarification's sake, The maze is used as a sort of rite of passage for our warriors, our gladiators. As much as we like to call it a maze, it's truly a battleground to test one's skill. The goal being to reach the center of our labyrinth, alive and in one piece. Those who make it are welcomed into our fold. And on occasion, if you have a good and pure heart, the labyrinth is known to offer up a gift
Is it
to
pure
those
hot?
lucky few.
Is it pure hot?
Yes.
Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense. So, if we were to run the labyrinth, that would be quite tricky considering that we are not from Taur, and it is a rite of passage for you all. So it is a very special aspect of your culture. Wow.
It's uncommon for outsiders to run the labyrinth?
Very.
Uh-huh.
But it's very also uncommon for outsiders to bring back home
Wayward citizen?
They called him a lieutenant.
A misguided gentleman?
misguided prince.
I think we're all very interested in what the labyrinth has to entail. However, I would like to talk amongst ourselves privately before officially agreeing. I know that we kind of came in asking for it.
Nope, I'm already in agreement.
We also just got here.
Well, I'm gonna have to pull some strings if we're to get you in. There's not much that I can do because an agreement was made, and
Honor agreements.
we honor our agreements.
I value men of their word.
And I guess my brother apparently also offered to fix your ship for free. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will make sure that the proper arrangements are made. I do greatly appreciate your help
It was the right
bringing my
thing to
brother
do.
home. He is known to be a little of a handful, and I appreciate the assistance.
Spirited.
Spirited, yes. Yes, he is a spirited young thing.
Mm-hmm.
He still has much to learn about the world.
Yes.
Don't we all?
I greatly appreciate that you are willing and open for us to potentially run it or to kind of take steps to honor that agreement. I just want to check and see. If we run the maze, would that mean that we become part of Taur's forces? Because that is typically how that boils down based on your short description. Because I mean, like, I'm happy to fight for a right cause, and the way that your city looks seems like it is a haven and a beautiful place, but
If you were to run the maze and survive,
there's that important caveat.
you would at least be an honorary member. We have to offer as such to anyone who
Succeeds?
succeeds.
Okay.
Some of us are trying to find our way home as well, and we're kind of on a quest, if you will.
Quest home. Where are you from, Centaur? We don't get many of you wandering
north.
around.
Right?
Are you familiar with the Feywild? Surely you must be familiar with the Feywild.
Did you get here before the Oblivio?
Yes. But I am originally from the Feywild.
You
The
have
Cloven
been
Kingdom, to be precise.
You've been stuck here for many years.
I'm older than I look. Kind of like how this one is actually younger than he looks.
We always welcome a fellow Hoven friend.
She's got a condition.
Don't we all?
I don't know how you plan to return to the Feywilds. I mean,
That's kind of what I wanted to discuss with the group before we agree to anything, if that's all right. I mean, the Nim Maze does sound very exciting.
Maybe you'll find some really good seeds. You seem pretty pure of heart.
You think so?
Yeah.
I
I
believe.
don't know about that bartender. I don't know what he'd say.
I wasn't gonna touch that, but
I'm glad that you didn't.
maybe it was pure.
I think it was pure and wholesome.
Different cultures have different values, I suppose.
Exactly.
It all depends on your definition of pure.
There's nothing pure about that.
Oh, that's very pure, trust me.
So
Jesus.
feel free to wander about the town, do some exploring, and come back this later
why are my ears burning?
later this afternoon, and I will see what I can do about opening the maze for you.
We appreciate it. Artemis, what time of day is it?
Thank you, Taur-k.
What's the day?
What time
Time.
of day?
What
It
is
is
daytime?
early in the morning.
Early
Sun,
in the
sun rose
morning.
about 3 hours ago.
Looks like sun rose about 3 hours ago.
I see.
She checked wind condition.
Inside.
Yeah, inside the keep.
Taur-k, can you recommend a good place to find lodging?
But we need lodging if we're going to be going to the maze later tonight.
I assume that we're not going to get to the maze tonight, even if we're approved. Is that
Would we not sleep on the boat?
Are there
That's
trees?
true. We could just sleep on the boat.
I'll sleep in a ruined
I
house.
mean, we're all well rested, are we not?
True.
Why not just take the maze tonight, get it over with?
Because we are on our host's schedule.
If you said it would be ready tonight,
He said that he was going to try.
this afternoon, even earlier.
You need to clean out your ears, old man.
What was that?
Well, you guys make decisions. Decide what you're gonna do. I'm gonna run to the restaurant real quick.
So what does everybody think? Should
I say we get it over with.
Are we walking out or are we in
I
the room
assume
with
that
him?
just that we're out of the room because she's at the table.
Okay.
He seems like a well enough fellow. Should we tell him what we're trying to accomplish? Should we tell him about the watermelons?
I think the less people who know about the watermelons, the better.
What if he's
I agree
also
to that.
looking for the watermelons?
Exactly what we
That
don't
could
tell
be
them.
the
Like,
problem.
exactly, that's gonna be the problem.
Well,
Should we ask him if he knows Kai?
No,
no,
That could tip him
keep
off.
it to ourselves.
there is a benefit in networking. However, this is a very sensitive topic.
I know we should plant a spore somewhere in the keep.
I know that this is a very sensitive topic. Oh, that was a bird.
Bird.
Oh.
Bird.
Yeah, they fly. And since we seem to forget as a group that unique occurrences are no longer common in this land.
What do you mean?
She's talking about
I'm going to
Magica.
Oh, the magic.
mage hand shove you a little bit.
That tickled.
It's not common here anymore. And so if we
That's not a unique occurrence, it's just magic.
I'm trying to fucking use a code word.
Oh.
So unique occurrences are no longer common here. And I think that if we make it known that we have access to, at least part of the time, to these unique occurrences, the wrong people will start to look for us.
How likely is it, do we think, that magic has just been cut off from the common man and that people of, example, his station might still have access
He
to
seems
it?
more beef and brawn and less
But I'm just saying, for example, if he was a warlock or whatever. It's,
I think it is safer to assume that these unique occurrences have been pulled from the land. Alternatively, can anybody sense unique occurrences using unique occurrences?
No.
Does anybody know how to detect magic?
We're not at a high enough level for that yet.
What's the level?
while we're talking in the hallway, I would like to cast Locate Object to see if there's a Godstone within 1,000 feet of us.
Go for it.
I do that now.
I'm going to bump you with the Godstone that's in my pack to help give you a better feel of what you're looking for.
Do I detect anything?
You do not.
Okay.
I would like to put a spore and a crack in the stone.
But we don't even know if we're gonna come back.
However, it could get information for us.
I guess that's true. They want to spy on them.
Yes.
Seems like the wrong thing to do, considering they're being really kind and honoring a promise.
So you put a crack in a stone inside the keep?
I concur with that, I think, perhaps.
You want to say that one more time?
So you put, you put a spore and a crack in the stone inside the keep?
Yes.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Do you want my coffee?
Just make sure you...
Yes.
Did I give you a spore count?
Yes. I'm removing one.
No.
Thankfully, she's good about not trying to...
She
steal
came
food
over
drink.
and sniffed it, and then she looked at me and she realized I was here, and she started backing away again. She's like, oh no, there's a person.
Yeah, she'll sniff it, but she won't drink it. Which I
Good.
appreciate.
Alright, so it sounds like we're in agreement that running the maze is a good idea, but bringing him into the fold for now is a bad idea.
Yes! I think that...
Someone is very excited.
Yes, I think
Anytime
somebody
you
is very
guys talk
excited.
about it, you just see my tail wagging.
It's-
Anytime it's brought up, anything.
What if there's water in the maze?
Don't
I mean, it can't be.
rain on her parade.
I'm just trying to be realistic. It's a possibility.
Realism is for the shits.
What?
What?
Who's got the shits?
You do.
No, I haven't shit in weeks.
It's because of all the bread you've been eating. Alright, so
I need some prunes.
We'll make that our number one mission then, to find prunes for you.
Too bad we
Maybe
don't
it
got
was
any
days.
seeds.
Was it weeks or days? I don't remember.
Time is a weird soup.
Time is a weird soup. Perhaps we could go shopping. Maybe we need like some breadcrumbs to help us follow our way through the maze.
I think you need less bread.
we just did shopping.
But we did not shop for like maze exploration. We need a way to keep track of where we've been and where we're going.
Where did you come from?
Where'd you
That's
go?
what we got her for.
Where did you come from? Got mad Joe.
Seems to have a keen mind, like being
Is your mind also a steel trap?
like you like. Where's? Close your eyes. Where's north? I think she's right.
I have no way of knowing.
Neither do I. But
I'm inside a
she's right.
room or a
She did
hallway.
She did with confidence.
He also kind of implied that it's not technically a maze, that it's more like a battlefield, right? Like it's not.
I feel like it's both. Maybe it's like a maze, but it opens up into rooms that have battlefields in them.
Or alternatively, you have teams running through a labyrinth.
And you gotta fight
fighting.
them. We still need to know where we're going, like maybe some chalk or something.
There was an antique store on the way in. Maybe we could find
They might
some.
have some chalk, that's old.
Maybe they even have chalkboards.
You think so?
We'll never know unless we look.
It's also Walt also like once he tells us, hey, this is how the maze thing works. Like he tells us the rules. Maybe they provide us with chalk or whatever, or the supplies of our request.
That doesn't really. I didn't read
I
that
don't know, I feel
situation
like
like
minotaurs
that.
have a natural affinity for mazes and don't need those kind of things.
That's true.
Well, I think either way, we've all agreed that we should go into town.
Yes.
Did we talk to him before we leave? Tell him that we're in.
I can poke my head back in and let them know that we're in.
Hey, we're gonna do your maze. Okay, thanks, bye.
Lynn knocks on the door even after that.
Come in!
Housekeeping.
I
heard you're for sure going to do our maze then.
by the hey, we're in, okay, bye. Yeah.
She's not very subtle, that one.
Nope. It's an interesting group we have accumulated. Times are weird.
Time's a weird soup.
Well, I wish you luck and I'll see you later this afternoon.
Before we left, would you mind giving me directions to the temple?
And yes.
just want to say that he gives me directions to the temple.
Yes, he gives you directions to the temple.
Thank you. I appreciate
What's
it.
the temple called?
I find that
Who's the temple to?
worshipping in a place
direction
of
is it?
worship has unique power. But thank you for everything that you've done for us and the steps that you were taking to honor your brother's agreement. He really does just seem like life will help. But we would have also been in a bad place without him on the ship, so I'm glad he
Sometimes he can do something right.
Little siblings, she says, is an only child. Am I right? Well, thank you. I'll leave you be. And we will return this evening, and I will try and convince them to knock instead of yelling.
I would appreciate the change.
Again, little siblings. Peace be upon you. I shall close the door. Alright, so off to the market?
Shopping.
Yeah, and I'm very anxious to check out the temple as well.
Okay.
Did you happen to catch the name of the temple?
Did I happen to catch the name of the temple? Okay.
I guess we'll find out when we're there, because he told you where it's at.
Alright, so where all are
The
people
temple of
going?
Wight.
Who do we want to deal with first? Going around the table.
May the world burn.
Well, I don't think we should split up, just... There's no thing.
It was definitely.
You know, the marketplace first? How does everybody feel about that?
Excellent.
I'm good.
Can get some stuff to prep for the labyrinth. Let's go.
I feel like we need some rope, and some grapple hooks, some pitons, some ball bearings.
I think I might have all of that actually.
Maybe some torches.
Nope, wrong one. I got a torch. 10 of them. Tinderbox, rope, mess kit, bedroll.
I have an ink pen
a message
and a little
from
bit
me?
of
Yep.
and a little bit of sand.
And then whatever comes in
You're
the tinker's tools and the alchemist tools.
Alex, can I have a cookie as well?
Yeah. If I can get the box open.
That is the hardest part.
Oh, we have powdered donuts?
Yes, you. They're exactly cocaine, but...
I had some this morning. I haven't blinked in 5 hours.
That explains a lot. I decided not to crawl onto the tables. That looks like a great idea.
Yeah. I have those occasionally.
I know the feel.
Thank you.
Where's... What items do I have? Look up, half the table's gone. I said I looked up and half the table's gone.
They
Yeah,
all
I think
died.
apparently it was break time.
Potty break.
Yep. I think it was a good time for it.
Let's see how much is chalk.
you took it. You actually gonna eat it?
It's just me. I'm sorry.
Just eat it.
Can you pass me my notebook and my pen? Thank you. Oh, it's in here. Thank you.
I forgot I had that on here.
No, I need that over there for a reason. It's a reference.
Good
notes.
girl.
I lied.
Good girl.
Thank you.
Here, you want another one? Can I let you eat something?
Buy like a bazillion chalk.
Hey Ryan, give me a bottle of water, please.
While you're over there, can you also pass me her food bowl? If I've got her munching, I might be able to get her to actually eat something for reals.
Used for writing and marking on various surfaces. I think they have glow-in-the-dark chalk.
Why did I give you that?
Something tells me Bacon Dog.
Oh, you ready? Go for it.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. Look. It's yours. Are you literally making me hand feed you right now? Is that what we've resorted to? Have we resorted to hand feedings?
Maybe.
It's safe. Also, do we know whose water this is?
That was yours.
Nope.
I also thought it was yours.
I've not had water today. Don't put it on the counter.
Oh, put it on the counter.
It's obviously someone's. She has literally resorted to making me hand feed her. But at least she's eating.
Bowls are scary.
I think it might have a little bit to do with the fact that it's not her bowl.
That's fair.
It's an unfamiliar bowl, so I think she might not be as comfortable with it.
Paku is so funny.
Huh?
Paku is so funny. What else do we want besides chalk?
I have a list of mundane items I would like to pick up.
Like what?
Maybe something to write with the chalk on?
No, it's just the walls.
We're assuming there's walls.
Yeah, or the walls aren't like hedges.
Correct.
Do you want to get something in case like the walls are hedges?
I don't know what we would use.
Paint.
I don't either.
Can we not just color a leaf white?
I feel like you haven't spent a lot of time among the leaves if you think that's going to work well.
I do not know what you mean.
I mean, if there's walls, can't we just carve into them?
That one also may be difficult to work with.
I feel like no matter whatever prep we do, we're still going to be underprepared for what happens.
Perhaps.
But there's severely underprepared, and then there's just underprepared.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how many of you die.
Screw it. I'm gonna buy 20 pieces of chalk.
Do they have any, so I'm assuming that they don't have healing potions, but do they have any like elixirs that help boost health? Or to help or kind of recover if you get injured?
Backpack.
I would say you could look. You're not gonna find anything.
It's one of those things like, do they have like med kits and stuff like that?
Yeah, they've got like med kits and things and
Okay.
that have like healing supplies.
Len would want to pick some up.
Okay, so you're gonna pick up some healer's kits.
Yeah.
'Cause that's essentially what you're looking for.
How many wounds like can you treat from one healer's kit before the supplies run out, or does it vary depending on like the intensity?
Intensity.
Okay.
So like you could probably deal with like some minor wounds. You could stabilize a person to like how healer's kits typically work.
Yeah.
I can get it.
Then Lynn would want to buy some supplies for that.
Honestly, comfortable running the maze despite the fact y'all magic is being a little wonky. Magic is being a little wonky.
Your unique occurrences. You hear from the front of the party.
I don't need to worry about magic. I got strength.
You are going to see Artemis turn around mid-step, like you've seen somebody with their child, and just like look at you, and then turn back around. It's not what we're calling it.
Oh, similar to watermelons.
Did you just not put those pieces together, friend?
No, I was just clarifying the recipe too.
Well, that was awfully kind of you.
Why, thank you.
I just need to get some more alchemist supplies. Mine broke on the ship during that thing. And then I'm gonna have a flashback.
I was able to fix that for you.
Oh yeah, you were, weren't you? But I'm still gonna think about it and have a flashback.
Weird times.
So you told you I thought, huh?
Exactly.
I don't think them having a pleasant interaction showcases that.
I told you she's all bark at home, but that's it.
She barked at Trey earlier.
Once. She gave one bark.
Thank
Oh.
And it wasn't even one of her big barks.
Hey.
What? You're silly. Ouch.
Tree don't wanna do that?
Oh, okay.
Not the top one, I was rubbing it all over.
I sent you the list of mundane items I'd like to buy at the shop with their prices. I just went through the list of equipment.
You even pulled up how much they cost.
Yes.
You are such a great person.
I tried to make it easier on you.
I so much appreciate that.
What the fuck are you talking to? See, is Outtro talking to the wall again?
The voice is in his head. Shh. Don't talk too loudly, you're gonna spook him.
They follow me everywhere.
QRUX, is there anything that you would like while we're out and about?
I love that you got shoplifted twice.
Yeah, the first one and the second one, I forgot the first one existed.
Yeah, unless you think there's something I can get that'll help us. I already got some rope and pittons and.
So yes,
Hammer
you can
stuff.
find all of
I'm gonna
those
be getting
things.
some ball bearings that might be good in a pinch.
Yeah,
like,
that-
you know,
that sounds
just
like good
toss
English.
them if
Okay,
something
so the herbalism
is
kit
coming
is,
at
I'm
you.
assuming, what we were discussing is the
Making like
healer's
slip and
kit?
stuff.
Yeah,
Or is
Well,
there an
that's a good
actual
idea.
healer's kit?
it's a DC
There should
10
be a-
challenge,
there should
so
be a
I
healer's
mean,
kit.
it's not the worst.
There should be.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, it's 5 gold pieces. I'd like to get 2.
Go for it.
And then, can I also get a adventurer's kit?
Yep. And just pay your regular price.
Okay. And then I did. Should we get some ball bearings?
I already got some.
I just bought some. I think it'd be a good idea to also get like a bag of corn, like to use as like bread crumbs because they're bright and yellow. So that
That sounds like a phenomenal idea.
They got corn in?
I don't see why not. Would it be easy enough for us to find a bag of corn?
Yeah, you could probably go to a food stall.
Okay.
Probably cost you like a copper, 2 copper.
Okay. Then I will buy a bag of corn.
Just
Anybody-
pay 2 copper for it, because I'm assuming you're gonna want to buy enough that you can cover your trail.
Yeah,
How much was the explorer's cost?
I'll buy 2. One for me, and I'll give one to Crux.
geez.
In case we have enough left over, you can work your baking magic.
Alright.
His bacon?
Oh,
Is-
where are pittons?
Is that here?
Backpack.
Do you feel better now that you've had a snack? If you think it's something similar with the water dish, we do have one of those, like, collapsible ones.
She drank out of the water dish, fine, and I've got
That's
collapsible
good.
bowls for her.
That's good.
But I don't know. She didn't seem to want to eat the food out of the wine.
Yeah,
So I know that at least if she's thirsty enough, she'll drink.
that's good. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little itchy.
I'm good if everybody else is. I have my colon, my chalk, and both herrings.
Anything else that you guys want to pick up?
Rope and pittons.
Rope and what?
Pittons, you know, the things you put in the rock when you're climbing that you tie the rope to.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I mean, you're not asking me for anything that I don't think you wouldn't be able to find just snooping around.
I think that checks off all my boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I just ordered you my things.
Oh, the sun feels nice and warm and toasty.
Toasty, roasty.
Toasty, toasty.
Are we ready to beat up a maze? Or the dwellers inside the maze?
I'm ready to go. What about you, Stratos?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm very curious to hear like what the statistics are on the survival rate or the success rate.
As you guys are realizing that you're ready to start heading out, you notice that someone in your group is missing.
What?
Who's missing?
Lynn's not there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're missing Lynn. You guys seen her?
I thought she was with you.
I mean, we were all traveling together, weren't we? I mean, you kind of wandered off a little bit, but you were still around.
She not with you? Or you?
Make a perception check, see if I can spot her.
Maybe she wanted to go take a shit.
8.
Some things just have to be kept private, you know?
Nice.
I would also like to try and find her.
It's your...
13.
I'm looking for it.
I may as well.
3.
Yeah.
You're just convinced you take the shit.
You said
That's
perception.
your privacy, it's fine. Some people can't do it on
15.
command.
Leave her alone.
Was it
She's gonna
15?
take shit.
You remember that she was awful keen about going to the temple.
I think she might have went to the temple.
I'm going to cast locate object on her children's book of theology. Am I able? Is she still?
Roll a straight d20 for me. Just straight.
My children's book of theology.
To determine how familiar you are with that book.
There might be like 12 different children's book of theology in this
6.
titty.
There goes another spell slot.
I mean, you get the feeling that, yeah, there is a book of theology here.
She didn't say where the fuck the temple was either.
That's
We
true.
didn't find out where the temple was.
I'm gonna stop Minotaur passing by. Excuse me, ma'am. Where is the temple?
I'm gonna look around and see if I can see it.
Is it north?
He points over in the other direction and indicates that it's on the other side of it.
Oh, sir, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your help.
You're gonna get whopped.
They wouldn't hit an old man.
Alright, let's very quickly make our way to the temple.
Make it away.
You're lucky it would have been a duel, he says as he walks off.
I'm gonna
My
walk a
eyes are
little
what
bit
they used to
slower to
be.
reserve energy for the labyrinth.
That's fine. That's fine.
As you guys are on your way,
Make it away.
I'm dealing with her real quick.
Lynn, or
Mariah.
The troublemaker.
Excuse me. I am not somebody who brought a shard of another world or another dimension back to a nice
Now he can
little
fly.
port city. It wasn't I that did that.
My look reflected.
Another one?
is that you, Elizabeth?
It's somebody over there.
Yeah, it's an Amber Alert.
Yeah.
I think they're pushing it again.
Yep.
Recordings would be interesting to listen to.
Do you remember that screeching sound you guys hear when certain words are said?
Just the Amber Alert sound.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, a child has been taken.
I did say missing children.
Anything else?
I want to ask him about tattoos. I want to try and bring it up as naturally as possible in our conversation. Though I am also surprised that he acknowledges who I was praying to.
Don't split the party.
But that's just because my upbringing.
The party has already been split.
Did you ask the gentleman what the name of the temple was that he just pointed out?
No, I just asked for direction to the temple.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed there was one. If there's more than one, it might be a little awkward.
I feel like, well, I'm not there.
Shut your pie hole. You ditcher.
Everybody else. Olga, who are you talking to?
I said the voices.
The real question is, does young Olagu also hear the voices?
That is the question, isn't it? These old bones aren't what they used to be. They're still trapped in my mind. Just had a few bars rust away.
It's all that sea spray, you know? Salt is very corrosive.
Is it 3 o'clock or is it 4 o'clock? Because my phone keeps jumping back and forth between the two.
Or it's
20.
because it's right next to the Eastern Central timeline.
It's like if I'm on this side of the house, it's
Yep.
that, and then this side of the house.
Really?
It's
We're that
interesting.
close?
It's, well, this is Eastern, but like the time, it's split over the lake, and so it's close enough that depending on your carrier, where it's bouncing off of the cell tower can switch it. I haven't.
So does that mean it's 3:19 in Ohio?
No, it's 419.
This is 3:19.
This is 419 versus what? 319?
Now it's 4:19.
Is it
Ohio's
319?
It
Eastern
did.
Standard Time. We're currently in Eastern Standard Time. It is 4:20.
Yeah.
Your phone might confuse us with Central Standard Time if you bounce off a different tower.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was going crazy this morning.
I'm time traveling.
I was like, did I read my clock
Did
now?
we,
No.
did we find the temple while I was in the bathroom?
I'm still dealing with Lynn shenanigans.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
You're slowly following Olagu. Olagu is old right now, so he takes a few more steps, but he's the one that got the directions.
I'm
So-
walking with purpose.
Off topic to work plan later for cooking dinner. What time would you guys like to start that? Because I know this can go for a while.
Yeah.
And I can do some stuff
We
to
also
prep.
ate late.
Yeah, see, probably
Yeah.
when we start getting hungry, I suppose.
No, my
Maybe
D6.
don't drop the dice. Have you
I'll do
considered
what I
that?
want.
You do what you want?
Yep. Don't you dare take my phone.
I'm so excited for when you accidentally slip into that voice for something else. I still haven't gotten it.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
Blanking on a word that I'm searching for in my brain that is the word that I need, and I can't think of what it is.
Would you like to play a guessing game of what it is? Otherwise, just continue to stare at me. That's my turn.
The word that means that things happen. Oh, I know.
There you go. This is where I
Words
like.
that mean things happen.
I like writing with buddies because then you have somebody you can look at and you can say, "What is a word for when something has a color?"
Scrabble.
And they can help you.
There you go.
Right. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to try and assure him that I've just had like a really weird upbringing and I've been directly tied to the like winds of the wind, more or less, and kind of going from place to place. And so I'm not normally in its location for more than like a week. And so receiving that ceremony has been difficult thus far. But I will thank him for his time.
Okay. And as you finish those thoughts, that's when people are going to start walking in.
Okay.
So you guys find the temple, and you walk it up and in, and you realize that it's much smaller, and it does not at all have the same appearance as the one that you saw in Fortana. This is like a small scale, independent, like a small scale church, right? As you walk up into the temple, and when you clearly identify that it's a temple. Like it's got pillars, it's got good basic structure, and you walk in and you see that instead of a whole bunch of statues of different versions of one particular god or goddess, you see that there are multiple different gods and goddesses here. And their statues are laid out around the temple. But again, many of them have offerings laid at their feet. Some have candles lit. Some have some food. Some have little goodies as you walk into this temple.
It's a one temple fits all kind of deal.
Is there a name like outside of the temple? Okay.
There's no name.
Do I notice them coming up?
Yes.
Oh shit! Sorry. I meant to be done sooner than this, and I'm gonna turn to the priest that was helping me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your guidance and your blessings in the world.
Of course.
May peace follow you.
May peace follow in your own footsteps.
And I will bow away from him, and then I'll turn and walk over to everybody. Alright, so, this labyrinth. Sorry, I really thought that was gonna be... I got a little turned around.
But there are actual people here?
Yeah. You would have seen that she was talking with someone, and they turned and walked away shortly after you guys came in. You might even caught some of what she said there.
Sorry, were you all... I didn't...
We were concerned that perhaps you'd been kidnapped.
I'm gonna look at my armor that, like, makes noise with every step, and then the sword strapped to my back. Thank you?
Oh, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Are we ready?
I believe so.
Man, I've been ready for a hot minute.
I know you're very excited to go into the labyrinth.
Yeah.
Is it evening yet?
It's later in the afternoon, probably like 3-4 o'clock.
I think it's about 3 or 4 o'clock.
Excellent.
So we can probably go see Taur-k. We just need to knock when we go.
Agreed.
Apparently that's a rarity. But yeah, otherwise I'm ready, unless anybody else had any questions for the priest.
Did you see a watermelon here?
I honestly didn't even look, but no,
Can I look around, see if
Yeah, I'll start looking.
spot a watermelon?
I too would
that
like.
wasn't my goal.
I would like to see if there's a place where one should be, like it was missing from this temple, because they're all missing from the temples.
It took me a solid minute. I was like, why are they looking for a watermelon? I'm like...
code.
Yes, I
It
did not
works.
realize.
Somebody help.
I was like, wait, what?
Perception really is the bane of this particular party. This is not good.
This is gonna make for a very interesting campaign for sure.
Ooh, I definitely didn't see it.
I did not see a thing.
14.
I had a nat one.
It's sad. That's the best roll.
I mean, you think this is a temple.
But you've been wrong.
You think
before.
that these are statues.
Maybe they're alive.
Maybe the petrified people that have been kidnapped and stored here.
You're just kind of staring at one, and you're just kind of like
And it winks at you.
staring off into its eyes, just looking at it,
It's very dreamy.
practically entranced.
Which one?
I don't know. Why would you
Are they
ask
all
me
the
that?
same, or is it like
No,
the other
they're
one
all
where
different. They're all different.
this is pretty nice looking?
Beautiful craftsmanship, yeah.
I don't see any watermelons, so
No, I didn't either.
And you guys don't really see a place for one either.
Maybe because this isn't a dedicated temple to a single god, there won't be any watermelons here or places for them.
perhaps.
That was an insightful thought.
All right, let's go talk to Taur-k.
Alright. So as you guys start making your way back to the keep,
Uh-huh. Do we need to roll perception?
um,
What was that? That's terrifying.
as you guys are making your way back towards the keep, you notice that there are a lot of people that you saw milling about in town that are all kind of heading in the same general direction back towards the keep.
Okay.
And so you end up walking in with this crowd into the keep. And they are, it seems, passing through the keep towards the back. Are you guys going to follow them, or where are you going to go?
Let's just go in the way where Blair took us. I mean, that
Okay.
seems to make most sense.
Well, they're heading through the same main entrance that you are, but they all seem to be milling and all heading towards like the back of the keep.
I'm gonna stop one of them. Excuse me, is there a gathering? We're new in town.
Yeah, there's some folks that are getting ready to do the labyrinth today.
Ooh, that's me.
That's exciting.
Alright,
have
I
to
think we
watch
need to
them.
go. Maybe we'll get a good idea of.
Yeah, well, we have to expect.
I think we need to go find Taur-k. Thank you.
Of course.
That sounds very exciting.
It does indeed.
What can you tell us about the labyrinth?
Olga, we have a meeting to keep.
He can tell us about the labyrinth better than anybody. He's the leader.
But otherwise, your insights would be valuable.
I mean, I just hope whoever's going in is ready for a good time.
Like a party or like the sarcastic good time where people die?
That is a party.
It is a party.
They get it.
I don't understand.
A good bloodbath is always a party.
It's good for the skin, actually.
It is
great for the soul.
moisturizing. And soul cleansing.
Alright. Thank you so much. Lynn is going to start going towards Taur-k's office.
So when you go to his office, it looks like he's gathering the last of his things and about to step out. There you are!
Yeah.
Welcome back!
Hi?
So you're ready for the labyrinth, you think?
Yes.
No. But ready to do it anyways.
Well, here's your kit, and he passes you this bag, and it's like a small backpack. Inside of it, if you peek at it, you will find that it has some mapping paper. You will find that it has some like charcoal in it. There's two med kits, and what looks like a torch that's wrapped in red cloth. And like a flint and like a flint striker
Mhm.
to start up the torch. So, same rules that you'll get from everybody else. Once you're in, you're on your own. Use the med kit if you need it. You can bring in any supplies that you've got. Obviously, we don't have to worry about magic anymore these years, so...
Oh, absolutely.
But, gotta tell everyone, melee weapons only. So be prepared, do what you gotta do, and get to the center.
Is this like a spectator sport where people will be watching us the whole way?
Of course! It's an event!
Shit.
That'll make things tricky.
What happens if somebody breaks the rules? Like, I'm just trying to get a full picture. Not that we're planning on doing it. It's just like, what if somebody does it against us? Do they get smited immediately?
Are we fighting?
You are the only ones entering the maze.
Oh, I thought it would be like a combat test. So there's not going to be things for us to combat against.
I think it still is a combat test.
There's plenty of monsters in there for you to deal with. I mean, it took a while for us to gather them out of the cages, but get them set up.
How long have they been starving for in preparation?
Long enough that they need a good meal.
That's my favorite.
This is going to be interesting. This
Yep.
is going to be interesting.
Just make your way to the center. Once you get to the center, we'll clear out the maze for you. If at any point it becomes clear that you will not be able to finish the maze, you can light your torch and toss your torch to the floor. Just stay with your torch until the maze is cleared and we retrieve you.
It's like laser tag. Marshall.
But,
Those are the rules?
those are the rules.
Just so they keep it hot.
We are not responsible for any lost limbs or lost life. This way!
Can we use ranged weapons or melee only?
I mean, we
We are
have no
harmless.
rules specifically about ranged weapons. Some of our...
I mean, just about anything could be a ranged weapon. I can throw my sword pretty far if I want.
I could throw another person at them. That'd be a ranged weapon.
Knife to
Ooh.
knife.
That's a good idea. Maybe that's how I should do the next run.
Start by catapulting them into the maze. Don't let them run. Just toss them in.
You're a good one. I mean, he's just clobbering down the hall as he's walking.
He's in a much better mood now, isn't he?
Oh, much better.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear.
Alright, and then he leads you up to the back of the keep. And at the back of the keep, you find that the back wall is all straight stone. And there is a large entry door. It's, for visualization purposes, it's from about that corner of the wall to that first cabinet. And it's tall, all the way up to the ceiling. And it's a double entry door.
Fancy.
That leads into the space. And there are standing torches, fire torches on either side with large fires lit. And you see that a crowd is gathered, and you can see that there are people that are sitting up on the wall of the keep up top, that people have gathered and they're all standing there. And it looks like they're standing there ready to watch something happen.
This reminds me of home.
There are some minotaurs that are gathered down on the floor, and they've parted this path for you guys to walk up. And as you're coming up on these steps leading up to the platform right in front of these large ornate metal doors set into the stone wall.
I've got a feeling about this.
I'm excited.
This will be interesting. Okay. Hey, before we go in, who do we want to carry the pack? Because I'm happy to do it, but...
I'm not very built for packs.
Who's the strongest?
Well, that's the thing. I feel like I already have all those things. That was in the pack.
But it's
pretty
always
much.
better to have more in case you need it.
I suppose that's true. But
And you are faster than I think all of us. So
okay,
if someone else needed it, you
Can
give
that
it to
pack
them.
hold this pack?
okay, I'll add the pack to my thing.
Okay.
Put the pack in your pack.
It's either that or we could split up the supplies between all of us.
I thought you were gonna say split the party. It sounds
Is-
like a terrible idea.
Are there people around us right now?
What is splitting the party?
Like, we are a party of 5, and splitting us up would be terrible.
So we get
We're
the
better
impression
too.
that
So you all are annoyed that I went to some of the priests by myself?
in the
not
encounter
ideal.
monsters,
What if you had been kidnapped?
everything we do will be
I think
observed by
we'll
somebody.
automatically
So
assume
any
it would be
magic and stuff would be off the table, unless you're, it's causing an uproar
Or hiding it really well?
or hiding it really well.
Yeah.
That could be possible. Some things can't really be hidden, but some things can.
Yeah, like I might be able to get away with casting like Long Strider and Kinetic John if I'm real careful.
Yeah.
But obviously, like Healing Word might be different.
Yeah.
I think lay on hands would be fine because I have a med kit. And I can
Right.
just go and like
Yeah,
literally
just
put my
like-
hands on somebody and make it look like I'm being in a med kit.
I have 9 healing potions.
And I
You
don't
have what?
9 healing potions.
In push come to shove, I can always make a fog cloud to cover us. In case we need it. Because that's just nature being weird.
Nature do be weird like that.
So long as we make it move with the wind, it should be fine. Hypothetically. Could be real shit. We won't know until we try.
So teleporting's out of the question.
Are we actually having this conversation in game or OC?
I'm having this OC.
That's
I'm
what I
just
thought
trying to
too.
get, like, gather.
I'm just staying in character.
I cannot tell when Olgu is responding to the voices in his head.
It's my pleasure.
Should be interesting.
It's a little cool. It's a-
Okay, fine.
Is this just against humanoids?
Ouch.
I didn't realize you had already poured it.
Yeah, that's
Just a creature I can see within range that can hear and understand me. Excellent.
Alright, well, are we ready for this? You ready?
Let's go.
So I'll be.
Yes and no.
You're
And
gonna
he
see.
turns out to the main crowd. And he shouts something in the language of Minotaurs. And he starts calling out, and people start like stomping their hooves and slapping their hands, and some are slapping at their chests, and they're calling back to him, and he's riling the crowd up. And then you start to hear these drums beating, these heavy drums, and the flames behind you. You guys see someone like pour something in the flames, and they go woof.
Well, that's a fun effect.
And you guys realize that the minotaurs that were on the ground around you have all started to gather and line up, and they're pulling the doors open with these ropes.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
And then the doors have opened and they're set. Have fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
I think we're gonna have a blast.
I'm gonna draw my sword. Are you ready, Paladin?
I'm gonna get my cool.
Ooh, that's a good one.
This is some very intimidating music.
I
Alright.
really like it.
I start moving forward, I'm assuming with Artemis in step.
So
Oh, yeah.
who received the pack that has the
Ooh, that's really good. Really
the
good.
graphing?
It's me.
Alex.
Oh God.
Alex caramel coffee. It's very good.
Also too.
Alright. So as these doors have opened, you guys step into what is initially a
Is this sweat erase?
yes.
Okay, just making sure before I start drawing my thing.
20 by 20 square space. And there's nothing in there. Okay, this looks like some kind of entry room. And on the far back wall, there is a 5x5 hallway. There's a doorway that's 5 foot.
Okay.
Okay, but you have entered what is clearly the starting space. And once you enter that space, the door's shut.
Also, draw my sword and my dagger.
Claws.
Once the door is shut, okay, you guys are going to see that over your head there is a coverage. So there are stone walls all the way around. But then you see that there are, it looks like symbols all over the wall that seem to kind of indicate numbers. And one of the numbers light up and just starts to kind of glow as you're standing in this room.
What number is it?
Anybody know Minotaur?
No.
Nope.
Zyla does.
Can we call her real quick?
Right? Phone a friend. He's a spore. Which way is north? Which way is north from where the door is? If the front door is behind me, which way would north be? Would it be in front of me, behind me, left, right?
You gotta let me orient my brain.
Gotcha.
Did you come onto the island? But the island is this way. So the island is east. It's the back, so it's east. So you entered, so the door behind you, so you're facing the east.
So forward is east. So north is to my left.
Yes, that is, I think, how that works.
Yeah.
You can't ask me to mental map. I cannot.
I got you.
So there are different paths for us to take, or is it like leading into an arena?
No, there's just one path.
At the moment.
All right.
North is to the left. Just so you guys know.
This looks like some kind of entry chamber.
But I guess onward, right?
We're in it now?
Yeah, it's like a preparation room or something. Maybe give us a little privacy if we want to change outfits. That's what it looks like to me.
So the audience can't see us right now?
Not that you can clearly see at all. This looks like it's just.
Do we want
a
to
room.
try to cast, use special thingamahoozits on ourselves while we're
Unique experiences.
unique experiences on ourselves while we have privacy?
Assuming we have privacy right now.
I would like to turn invisible.
How's everyone with potions?
Huh?
How's everyone with potions or healing?
I have no healing potions.
I have 2 healing kits on me, and I know that Stratos, there are 2 in the
In the
thingy
backpack,
hole.
yes. Does anybody react? Do we hear any immediate reaction once he turns himself invisible?
If they can't see us.
You don't hear anything.
That
Excellent.
means
You can
nothing.
very faintly hear the drums behind the door.
Did you need any healing potions? Olagu, wherever you are.
I have 0.
Okay, I'm gonna put 2 just on the ground. There you go.
You see them pick up and disappear.
They're gonna be like, where'd you put your turtle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's too afraid.
He
of
hasn't
the
left
neighbors.
yet. Crux, did you need any healing potions?
Well, that should be fine. I appreciate it.
I've got 7 on me in case anybody needs some more.
Fair enough.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself, Crux,
You put a concentration on.
Artemis, and Len. I can't see you.
That's fair.
What's
What
that
is
doing?
this?
It's plus 10 to your
Speed.
Is
speed.
this character supposed to be in this group?
How long does it last?
What character?
Charble?
An hour.
I couldn't figure out how to put the character into the one thing, so I think that's how I was able to do it.
Ignore
It's a
Charble.
confusing thing, yeah.
Unassigned character, yeah. To your.
It's just there for so she has access to the books with that character.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it spooky. Alright.
Who is our heavy hitter?
If y'all want, I can scout ahead.
Are you young again now?
It sounds like it. I can't really see myself at the moment.
Is that the only way? Is there not like a difference in your joints or something?
Oh no, I feel like I'm 20 years old.
Olagu, come here for a second.
Older goo. Younger goo?
Yes, what do you need?
I cast Gift Valacrity on you. You can add a D8 to your initiative rolls for the next 8 hours.
Oh, thank you so much.
Does you have a +0 to your initiative?
Yes, I do.
Not anymore.
You said what? Plus D8?
Yep.
Beautiful.
And that's not just a one-time use, it's just for every time for the next 8 hours.
How long does the long strider last?
An hour.
Ow.
Yeah. Alright. You going to scout ahead?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to scout ahead.
It's a good idea, let him report back.
Unless the door closes behind him as well.
Is there another door? So there's the door that we came in on. Is there another door leading out to the... Well, damn it. Oh,
There's just one archway in front of you.
okay.
Luckily, since magic does work, they shouldn't be able to dispel it. However, if they can see me, that would be a different story.
So you step through this archway.
Yes.
Or immediately
And as you walk through,
Reason.
I'm moving stealthily. Just gonna throw it out there real quick.
there's about 10 feet between that archway, and you see that it ends, and there's another room.
What's in the other room?
Are you invisible right now?
Yes, I am. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Where's our Talia link when you need it?
Or a
Quarry
quarry
link.
link. That was in stereo.
Yeah, we kind of got spoiled with the psychic links and campaigns 1 and
Yes.
3. Or so 2 and 3.
I got a question. While he's doing his scouting stuff, whenever you're ready.
Go for it.
So, you're fine.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Can I? Well, never mind. Actually, I don't think I actually have one in my inventory. Oh, never mind.
Do I feel like it's looking at me like it can see me, or is it just meandering around? Do I feel like it can see me, or is it just meandering around?
That's a terrifying question.
Do I need to roll a stealth?
Sort of, it's a big guy with a little guy on his back.
It's just kind of meandering around the room.
Make it away.
I'm gonna try and stealth past it and keep going and keep scouting.
You're gonna keep going?
Yes. As long as it doesn't seem like it notices me.
I need you to roll stealth.
Oh lordy.
How's your stealth?
+0.
At least you get advantage.
Yeah, you're invisible.
This is a true fact. Ooh, 17.
It's pretty good.
Not the worst.
Could be good.
Come here.
Are you ready to rock?
Let's go rumble.
I'm on a rock.
So for the components of spells, S is somatic, meaning you need your hands.
Yes.
M is material, meaning you
And
need some sort of
V is
material.
verbal.
V is verbal.
Yep.
I was looking at that too.
Yeah.
I was like, which one of these can I do?
Right, which one doesn't require me to do all that much movement?
And I stand corrected, that was a 10-foot wide hallway. Which is important that I correct.
Just pretend like you're just doing a dance.
So we would not be. We're not going to be all in one line. When we walk through, we're going to have to figure out either pairs of two or a single file. Probably single file. As we move through this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't had any screams, so he hasn't been killed yet.
Or he just knows how to die with dignity.
Oh yes, me, the one that dies with dignity.
You are the one here that is closest to death.
I'm not here.
You bastardized this. You know.
Talking to somebody then?
These fucking voices, man.
It's kind of echoey.
Do you ever just think you hear something and you don't?
I'm gonna start stealthing and moving forward too.
Oh, there goes Optimus.
Did you text me? Oh,
I didn't.
oops. Hey Zach, ignore what I texted you.
Okay. Texting me or Discord?
Discord.
You can delete it.
Just, yep, I'll just click on and click out of it without looking on
I mean, like Elizabeth can delete it.
God said nothing.
That would be why.
I continue.
Jesus. He's gonna just go through this maze independently without us. We're just gonna be sitting here being like, man, what happened to all of you?
As long as I do not seem to be noticed, I continue taking note of all the things I see. If I get noticed, I work my way back and then update them.
So,
Okay, so you would have been gone.
Oh, also after 30 minutes, I can work my way back so I don't turn uninvisible.
That's an important clarification.
So they're just gonna stand there and wait for 30 minutes?
Probably not.
The audience is gonna be like, where the hell are they?
Well, they're strategizing, okay? Give them time. They're new.
Artemis is moving.
Yeah, no, actually.
So
I
she's
remember moving.
stealthing and moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
I'm impatient. I'm not wanting to wait for all of you.
I think she's going
Oh
stealthy.
my gosh. I'll have to deal with you here in just a second. So you go through there, Trey.
Yes. I'm gonna try and get as much information as I can for you all.
So the corridor from there you're gonna find is 10 foot wide again.
Uh-huh.
And it goes back 20 feet and then turns to the left.
Okay.
Where you then have 30 feet more of corridor. It turns to the right where you have 30 foot more corridor. You do run into some rubble on the ground.
Does it seem like there's anything in the rubble?
Not that you're noticing, no.
What does the rubble seem like it came from? Like the part of the
rubble
walls and
rock.
the roof fall down? Is it just randomly piled rocks?
Just randomly piled rock.
Is there anything hiding on the other side of it?
I don't know, are you gonna dig through it?
I'm going to investigate it and see if either there's something buried underneath that we could use, or there's something hiding away in the ambush.
I mean, it's a
Trapdoor
pile of rock,
spider.
like, yeah, big.
Oh, okay. I was imagining like a pile of rocks.
Really tiny trapdoor spider.
Okay. Well, I guess I continue.
Okay.
Has it been 30 minutes?
It turns to the right, and you're probably getting close to your 30-minute time by now.
Alright, what do I see past the turn?
You see You see 70 more foot of walkway, and then it looks like it turns again to the right.
Actually, so far I've just seen the one room with the thing in it. Pretty much a walkway. Alright, I'll start heading back.
You gonna make your way?
I'm making my way back.
Yep. On your way back, as you're coming back, Artemis, what was it that you said that you were doing?
I'm just gonna kind of sneak into the next room because I don't want to wait.
Artemis is too excited about this maze, which is valid, but like the rest of us are just like.
You gonna try to stop her, or you guys should let her go?
I mean, Olgu hasn't immediately reported back. Perhaps he got killed. At the very least, she can see what's going on in the very first room.
Will you, before you left, will you come back after the first room to touch base?
I'm just gonna little sneak ahead just a little bit and see what's going on.
First room and come back?
Yes.
Okay. I trust you.
Okay. So you walk forward. Again, there's about 10 feet between your entry into the corridor, and then you see that it immediately lets into a vast room. This room is 90 foot across from side to side, and 70 foot to the other side of the room.
Okay.
And this is when people need to start pulling out markers.
So it's gonna be like 90
I'm in charge
foot,
of drawing the maze.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna do great.
90 foot width, 70 foot length,
Okay, so what am I drawing?
90 foot by 70 foot.
90 foot by 70 foot.
I don't know if you guys want to like modify that on there.
So is it 90 foot this way? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
Awesome.
And you're gonna want to make sure that that is towards the right side of the map.
So you want the entrance to start like over here? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, and close to you, because you're gonna want room to build your map out.
Okay, I will do the best I can. And what was the other value?
70.
70. If you want, you can make those 10-foot squares.
Well, too late.
You're gonna run out of space really quick.
Yeah.
We can just go room by room.
Mental math is hard.
Math in general is hard.
Also
When you
for-
got math dyslexia.
Math is just hard.
Well, and someone's gonna have to do a really good job of keeping track which way you guys turn.
Alright, Trey.
I know north.
You volunteered, babe.
Alright, so here's. Oops. Nope. Here's Artemis.
And Olgu is somewhere.
So Artemis, you peek around that corner. Are you stealthing?
Yes.
Can you stealth for me?
Can't she though?
Maybe.
Yeah, she
gonna be the
can.
question.
You
She's
know?
doing great.
7.
Alright. So you step
Well,
into
she's
the
great
room,
charging.
and this is what you see.
It's not great, my dude. It's not a great thing to see.
Spooker.
Now the
It's 3
question
kobolds in a
is,
trench coat.
Arguably, that would be an amazing thing to see.
Ooh. And it's going to turn and see you. Right off the bat, I need you to roll initiative.
woo, I'm gonna use my
And I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative so that we can start this
For
I
realsies.
have a
for
D8.
Ramses.
I got 16.
Ooh. I have 17.
Initiative.
Is that what you rolled?
No.
Did you roll your D8 too?
I did. I got a 1.
Okay.
Stratos,
13.
Crux.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
23.
Cardic inspiration.
If she
Yes,
does the.
it is. Let me pull that out for you.
Does she see the crowd? She comes in that room, or is it still an enclosed room?
It's still an enclosed room. They're still
So she
seeing.
can't see the crowd?
Do I see anything
Interesting.
else, or how many of them do I see?
You just see the one.
Come on.
And is this a big empty room, or is there pillars in this room? Or
It's just one big empty room.
okay.
How far from them am I at this point? How far away from them am I at this point?
I think she means the rest of the party.
Yeah.
They are. You are just at the edge of the room. They are. You. The rest of the party is in the middle of the room behind you. So they're 30 feet away, 40 feet away.
Do I know what this thing is?
40 feet. It would be 40 feet. Huh?
Do I know what this thing is?
Roll an nature check.
Have you seen it before, or are you just like, man, that's weird?
Yeah, that's how I. Nat 20.
Oh!
It's Mary
You know that this is a white.
Do I get a card?
Oh wait.
No,
hold on.
part
I
of
was about to
inspiration
say.
was
I get a card?
These are really cool cards.
That's cool.
These are the perfect cards for this, and you guys are gonna understand why later.
Number 4, my lord.
These are like the best cards that I could find
Oh,
for.
yeah, it's got Neptune on it.
Huh?
Is that Neptune?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Oh, while I make my way back, can I be marking walls with chalk to show the way I discord?
Yeah, I guess that worked.
Feel free to
Oh,
do
that's
so.
very cool.
It's really interesting.
So,
Ooh, that's
what
really
all do I
pretty.
have with the
Yeah,
nat 20?
it's
I know
like
it's a
all
white,
weird.
and then what else?
Huh?
I know it's a white, and then what else?
You know that these are neutral evil creatures. They are undead.
Gross.
Which specialty?
I would think I'm good.
And
I might too.
Which
that they like to drain life.
Cool.
How can you kill that which has no life?
How
By
lit-
burning it with fire.
how
Do I look like it's a threat, or do I look like I can reason with it?
That's a good question.
There is no reasoning with a white.
Okay.
Also, all right, let's put you guys in rounds.
Racist.
That's about all the time you're gonna get to think on that. So,
Yeah, whites are the worst.
I don't know, reason.
the whites. Olagoo.
He's young now.
So if I yelled back for them to come up, would
But
they
you
hear
have
me?
to wait till your turn to do that.
Gotcha. Cool.
That's why I needed you to roll initiative.
Lovely.
Oh, it's the whites again. Is the exit that he took
Oh, wait.
immediate?
You didn't ask my initiative, did you?
Oh yeah, Lynn, what is your initiative?
19. I was like, I'm not at the bottom. I know I got higher than him. Wait.
So, starting this off, Crux.
Huh?
You're just standing there waiting for Artemis to report back, correct?
Yeah, 'cause we don't know what's going on
Because you guys
technically.
don't know what's going on. You don't know that she's just spotted a white or anything. She's not had a chance to say anything.
Well, here's the question. How far down the hall is she from me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I had
Double sight.
dark vision, true sight up to 60 feet, and devil sight up to 120 feet. So everything looks like it's daylight in here. So I can see her clear.
You can see her.
Yeah.
You can see her.
Now she rolled enough.
Nothing's happened though. As of right now, nothing has happened.
Except she walked right into a room and stopped immediately and froze. And she wasn't being that stealthy because she rolled a 7, so she's probably fucking noisy. So her to be noisy, then she froze.
Yeah.
That's enough of a caution for me.
Does he see her poop herself?
Yeah. I mean, right? I mean,
I'll like flick my tail.
because I'm watching her, she's going down, just watching her, and then all of a sudden she like stops and freezes.
And that's
Roll
what it
insight.
is.
Insight? Okay, that's a good enough. I'll take that.
Roll
Come on, -1.
Fuck.
4.
She looks like she's investigating the room.
It's like, I think Garbus just pooped.
You're just
You
waiting
can
for her
look
to
at
turn around and say something.
Okay.
All right.
You see
You
a
can
white
look at
just
the-
go meow slash.
And you get to watch as this Wight. So put Artemis. Oh, you drew
She's
it.
at the door.
You drew it sideways.
I
There you
told
go.
me to drive it. Try it. Should that do from the right?
Yeah. Okay.
Is it supposed to be the other way?
Yeah.
Like
that's
dimension.
So then she's just coming from this way.
fine. Yeah. It does. No. It doesn't matter. Just do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it.
Where's our mini for the white? Because she knows where it is, right?
Yeah.
That's a zombie.
So just turn.
No, you don't print undead creatures.
You do.
Yeah, because Olagu is gonna.
Printing whites.
That's
You
gonna be
have
his,
zombie creatures.
his minions.
I do not.
Did you bring
Wait,
the
Grab, grab, and grab.
No, you didn't.
Say again.
Do you have did you bring the red box, Zach? If not, that's okay.
I was thinking just that we got a bunch of meatballs and a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you could just use a white meeple.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna use meeples.
Meeples.
We got like thousands of meatballs.
Yeah, we do.
A white bowl.
A white bowl.
Get a white
A
ball.
white meeple.
We don't have any zombies yet? What about using the zombie side zombies?
Ah!
This works.
Where?
We can make bad puns
So
about this.
it's 20 feet this way from her,
Oh,
and then 10 feet over.
so it's not in the doorway.
Correct. So it's not visible from the doorway, which is why he wouldn't have been able to respond. But she walks out, and she's like staring it straight in the face. And it immediately is going to give out this screech.
Hey, now we know.
Now you know. You hear something.
You were just so perceptive, man.
Very insightful.
It's really funny that you have the capacity to see really far. It's just
He's just behind the
it's
door.
just a -1.
Just because you see it doesn't even mean you know.
And it's going to bolt over to you.
Oh shit.
And
Using spells that are not visible is gonna be fun.
how does a 16 feel to hit?
It hits.
It hits.
I'm curious if there's no
Alright,
magic.
so
How
you're
do you
gonna
make
take-
that in?
That's what I was thinking too.
5 damage, necrotic,
Okay.
Perhaps
Okay.
my thinking
and I need you to make a
the
con
rich
save.
have access to magic isn't that far off.
Or that the
Nat
demons
20.
do.
Yeah,
Alright, so
Maloth.
you're fine.
Isn't it nice not having
And then it's
switch
going
back?
to swing at you with its long sword. So it like claws at you the first time, and it grabs a hold of your arm, and you manage to pull your arm away. And it's going to swing its sword at you,
It's rude.
and it's gonna miss, but just barely. So you see, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see the white, and you see it grab her, and you see her just barely pull away in time as the sword comes down. Alright, and then that's Lynn is next.
Okay, can I split the difference so that I am 30 feet from them and 30 feet from Artemis, or kind of be like in that spot?
Well, how far is Artemis from the group?
She's only 30 feet from us. So.
I will. Then yes,
I
absolutely.
was like,
Sorry.
Be further? How?
No, I just want to make sure that I can reach both of them. So I'm going to bless Artemis, QRUX, and Stratos.
Go for it.
And I am now concentrating, and I will add bless to you all in a second. And then I am going to charge forward so that I am standing. How much movement? I have exactly 30 feet, so I'm going to be standing.
You should have an extra 10.
I'm going to stand like right here next to Artemis and do my best to almost get into flanking. I have my sword drawn. Bonus actions. And I am going to use my bonus action to do telekinetic shove. Because it's a cantrip for me, yeah.
What does telekinetic shove do?
I want to move the creature 5 feet away from me. So it needs to succeed on a strength 11 saving throw.
Crit fail. Boom. So yeah, it's very surprised when you come bolting out that hallway and it's knocked back.
Okay.
So it'll be knocked back 10 feet. Yep.
Take that, Wight.
And is that the end of your turn?
Wight.
That is the end of my turn.
Wight.
Olagu, you are still 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You're 80 feet away because you got part way. You only turned back and are part way down that hallway.
That's fine.
And you've got multiple turns between you and them.
Yeah.
You also probably aren't going to have heard that screech.
I was still working my way back.
Big one.
I didn't pass any like branches off the main passage, right? It was just one tunnel.
For now, yeah.
Yeah,
As a
I'm
heads
still
up.
just walking back 30 feet.
Bless gives you a d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. For as long as I'm concentrating on it.
Cool.
Is it saving throws or ability checks?
It's saving throws.
Ability checks is kind of
And that's probably it. Just walking.
But I can do bless without calling attention to myself.
I don't know what's going on.
I just like sprayed water on you all.
You said Bless also does attack rolls? Okay, just make sure I heard that right. That's what I thought.
Alright, so you're just walking back, is that correct, Olagu?
Yep. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, he's not old anymore. So now he's just walking
dry
around the
erase
place.
marker?
Not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe in my backpack.
Let me check. I might
Found
have.
one.
Found one?
Yep. I'm marking Olagu on the map since he's separated from you guys.
Got it.
Because we split the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
How far can you walk? How
30
far
feet.
do you walk?
30 feet.
You're gonna walk 30 feet back, so you pick up your pace.
I mean, that's just my normal walking speed.
He just doesn't hustle when he's old. Us youngins have time to wait.
I don't dash because I don't know what's going on.
Yep. So you are
Gotcha.
you are 10 feet away from the tunnel curving to your left.
Awesome.
I've got you marked on my mini map where you are.
Mini.
Okay. And after Olagu, Artemis, you finally get to do something.
So how far is the white from me right now?
It's
Hard to
15?
tell.
Yeah.
15?
About 15.
10, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my Yakuwa. So it goes 10 to 30 feet.
You gonna charge at it? Or you gonna toss it?
It's a melee weapon. It goes 10 to 30, so I'm just gonna stab at it.
So you had to get 10 feet from it?
Yeah,
10
so-
to 30.
Yeah.
So she could have hit it from 15.
If she threw it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
30
that's what it
is the throwing distance. 10 is the reach.
Gotcha. I don't know why, but I
Does
thought it was the
a
thing attached
21
to the
hit?
chain.
Nice. Pretty dope.
It would be.
21.
21 will hit.
God, I hope so.
Same.
And then 1 plus 4, so 5. And then I'm gonna use. I can use this now.
No, this is for when you make the.
Gotcha.
So it would
Which
have
I
been
didn't need to.
What type of damage?
Piercing.
Piercing.
Mhm.
And what type of weapon is it?
The Yakuwa.
What is the weapon made of?
Is it just a normal weapon?
Yeah.
Not a
Spelled
non-silver.
Probably steel or
YKLWA.
iron.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
3-foot wooden shaft with a steel or stone blade up to 18 inches long.
Okay.
Spicy.
So you just hit it the once?
Yes.
So when you hit it, you clearly hit it. It doesn't seem to cut it quite so well, though. Like, it hits, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. And it just kind of looks at you for a moment, and then it tilts its head, and then screeches in your face.
Ugh.
Is it the end of your turn?
I'm checking something real quick. Could I use that after that for the double? Can I use that 2 weapon clothing bonus action? Is that the one I looked for? Or no?
I'm not sure.
Probably not.
With 2-weapon fighting, can she use a bonus action to attack with another weapon?
Just the Yakula two-handed weapon. Is she holding 2 different weapons?
The Akula is just a melee. I don't know if that counts.
It'll
No,
tell
he has
you.
the wrong property.
Then,
I
Then it
think
should be
he-
one-handed.
yeah, then it's a one-handed, because otherwise it would tell you.
Oh, I think for two-handed you need, was it light or finesse to hold 2?
Gotcha. Okay. And then
Simple. Finesse. Light.
with not being able to cast
Light is what it
spells, would I be able to use Divine Smite still or no?
Use your
Not
spell
if you
slot.
can't use spells.
Okay, so then yes, that will be all of my attack.
Okay. So next on our list is Stratos.
Okay.
Charge!
Yeah, I'll charge forward real quick, like.
Stomp him.
I'm gonna hit him with my longsword.
Go for it.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's gonna be 9 slashing. And I'm gonna bonus action and kick him with my hooves. It's never gonna get old.
You have bless, so
I
you add a
do.
d4.
Hold on, let me see if I can help with that. There's a 13 hit.
No.
Yeah.
It's a wily little undead thing.
Yeah. So that's it.
So
That was
white
my
thing.
action, bonus action. And
So when you hit him with your sword, you also get the feeling that you did not do nearly as much damage as you're used to.
yeah, I think Alex knows why, but Stratos probably doesn't.
Not unless you would roll a nature check.
The Necromancer probably knows. But he's not there right now.
17 on my nature check.
Please leave a message
17
after
on
the
your
beep.
nature check.
That's disturbing.
What?
This horse with the 2 legs.
Talk to the right person. Okay. QRUX, top around 2.
Fuck him up.
So I can move up to 40 feet. So 30 feet to the door.
30 feet to where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was 40 feet because you had 40 feet to move
Well, no, because we were 30 feet away from.
from her.
From her.
She was in the doorway, right?
She was.
Yeah.
I stood. I'm 5 feet up from her, from where she was.
So what you said is correct.
Yes.
Okay, so I can move about 10 feet past the door.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, gonna mosey my way down there.
Your friend wants a snack. I give her the sack of chips and she went, for me? No, you were munching on them earlier. She's like, it hit me. Thank you.
So
You're done with food.
30, 35, 40 over here. I could just barely see it past land, everybody. So,
Not bad.
no, you're good. It's just consequence of limited movement. So I'm just gonna hold action. If it comes within melee range, I'll make a melee attack with it with my mace. That's it.
Okay. It's gonna go at Artemis again.
That's
Well,
rude.
it's in combat range with me. Well, I guess it's not leaving my thing, so
Correct.
that's true.
Yes.
Damn it.
Such a big area.
I do.
But its eyes were still set on Artemis.
360.
And again, it's gonna try to grab at you.
Damn it, I don't have any cool stuff yet.
How does an 18 feel?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to take 5 points necrotic, and then roll con save for me.
You have a D4 to that con save.
Okay. So
D20 and a D4 at the same time.
I got 16 and 2. So it's 18 before my modifier.
Okay. So you make the save, and then it's gonna swing its longsword at you.
Man, this ring really just doesn't like you, Artemis.
I know, I didn't know what I did to it.
Existed.
And again, it's going to miss. Apparently, it's not very good with the longsword.
I think it's just really hungry. You know how sometimes when you're hungry, you can't quite do the things you need to?
Oh, you ate your chip?
No, it's still down back there.
No, it's not. I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. She just moved it. Okay. So, with that, moving on.
Now she ate her chip.
Now she ate her chip. Lynn?
Okay, we are going to get into flanking with Stratos and with Artemis, if I can kind of manage that since they're sharing up space. And we're gonna smackety it with my longsword.
You think you're gonna smackety it with your own?
I don't think I'm quite going to because it's a 14.
Aren't you blessed?
Just hit.
Aren't you blessed?
I didn't bless myself.
Oh.
I can only do 3 people.
Oh.
You just hit. So roll
Excellent.
damage.
So that was a 2-handed hit. So why is that D10 in there? It's going to be 8 points of damage, and it's just a normal blade. I am, however, going to, with my bonus action, try and shove it away again, because it keeps hitting my buddy, and I don't really like that. I think that's rude.
You think that's rude?
Why is
I think
it
that's
gonna be
weird.
so mean?
I'm actually gonna shove it towards Stratos. So it needs to make a DC 11 strength saving throw.
On the die.
Okay, that's fine. Yep.
Okay. So next up, Olagu. You're just gonna move your 30 feet.
So I don't see anything here.
Alright, so you get all the way back around the corner, and you are 30 feet from the turn, or from the wall, the far wall, and you're 5 feet from the turn. You're
Do I hear
10 feet
them?
from the far wall.
The clashities.
Roll perception.
Oh
Oh, I'm
boy.
great at those.
Yeah, we're all great at those.
That's
You're
gonna
not
be a
blessed
14.
You can hear something off in the distance.
Cling, clang, clang, clang.
Yeah, you're hearing something
It's metal
For sure.
on metal.
for
Those
sure.
fuckers didn't listen. Alright, I'm going to do my dash and get closer.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And have you stopped stealthing?
Yeah.
He's still
And there was nothing
invisible.
behind me, and sounds like they have the thing in front of me preoccupied.
He's still invisible.
There's nothing behind him that he
Can you
saw.
put this in trash? Thank you.
You mean you don't want to do the table window?
No.
Oh, never mind. It's not the symbol I thought it was. You're good.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So you are, at this point, 10 feet into the room on the other side.
What bonus actions do I got?
I don't have to track you no more.
I don't got no use of bonus action. I'm just gonna stand there and be like, looks like they got the hang of this. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Alright. Artemis. What you gonna do with Mr. White?
I'm right. He's right on me now.
You do have flanking.
Yeah.
And,
Are you here?
yeah. Well, I'm kind of like in that space, yeah.
I'm going to use my double-bladed scimitar and go for it.
Ooh.
Hit. Probably missed
You have a
with
D4.
Do I have the D4?
Yeah, it's for both. It's
For every
lasts for a
time?
minute, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. I need that. 16.
To hit?
Yep.
Go.
That's its AC. Maybe it's a 14.
14.
So
Yeah, that's what I read.
2d4.
That's hard.
Where's my
Isn't it?
D4?
Mm-hmm.
Not who thinks math is hard.
Hawk is right.
Hawk and I are on the same page.
2d4.
No.
She's like, I can try.
But look, there's also more
8.
red.
Yeah, but try.
Hey, honey.
Her eyes are locked on him. Hey, Haku.
I'm trying to get her closer to you.
Will you sniff me? Or have I betrayed you by sitting next to him? Oh, thank you for the boop. She liked me. Want you?
Ooh.
So, do that.
She took food from you.
She actually ate it this time. Instead of just saying thank you and then dropping it.
So that one did 8 damage.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
That is me.
Alright. So how much damage?
8. And
8
then
damage.
I'm gonna use the bonus action
you're
to
not
make
every single
another
time.
melee attack.
Okay.
Tell her why.
Against the special.
Explain it.
What?
She's using a double-bladed scimitar, which, as a special, if you make an attack with a double-bladed scimitar as part of an attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action immediately after making a melee attack with it. This attack deals 1d4 slashing damage on a hit, so 2d4. So it's like you're slashing down as you're cutting back up. Since it's double-sided, it gets to hit again.
Dark ball.
It just does half the damage. If you hit.
So do I still roll
You still
again?
get D4. Yeah, you have to roll to hit.
Okay, and then I get another roll from Bless?
What is her name?
Okay.
You always get it, as long as you're blessed.
Okay.
Land bless us.
She
everyone.
gets
7, 8, 9,
She gives Skullcast.
13.
Was that for that? No,
13.
because I wanted to.
That is not gonna hit.
Oh.
So it pulls back as you're swinging the blade back up on the upturn.
And that is all that
Kinda
I
just
can do right
dances out
now.
of the way.
You added the D4 to that, yeah?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Stratos, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna kind of pivot around and try to slash at him with my longsword.
Go for it.
That's a dirty. That's a 24.
24. Okay.
With the
Certainly gonna
bless
hit.
or not without?
With.
Okay.
Oh god. So it's 6 slashing, and then I'm gonna, as I slash towards his neck, I'm gonna take my dagger and try to stab him in the face. 13 is not going to do it.
Nope.
Okay.
And he's gonna screech at you.
As he should. If somebody stabbed me in the face, I'd be pissed too. That's it.
Alright, top of round 3, QRUX.
I'm gonna start walking this way, and then I can start. I see you.
Yeah. It's a true sight.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what's up, Alagu? How'd you come over here and help us out?
Oh no, Crux losing his mind.
Gotta talk to no one.
By the way, there's a Wight.
Yeah, figured
You
that
say
one
that
out.
loud?
Yeah.
No shit.
You were supposed to wait for me.
I got impatient.
We can work on that. Anybody got some rope?
I'll help.
I do.
Forced patience.
Make an attack
I don't
with
think
my
it's
mace. I'm assuming I get advantage because of Stratos.
Flinching.
Would be 14, 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. What do I do? I believe it's bludgeoning. It is 9 bludgeoning damage. And that's it.
Okay. So you guys feel like you're starting to wear on him just a little bit.
Now he has options on who to hit.
Yeah, he
Now
does.
these options. But he is going to turn and try to hit Stratos.
Okay.
Because Stratos is his new target. He screeched at you.
I'm also the biggest.
How does a dirty 20 sound?
That hits.
Why don't you go ahead and take 5 necrotic damage for me and make a Constitution saving throw?
Mm-hmm. 15.
15 will do it.
Bless is not something to mess with.
And he's gonna swing at you with the longsword following that. He is going to miss you with his longsword.
He really is struggling with that longsword action.
Yep. He seems, for whatever reason, he rolls really well on the first hit, and on the second hit, I'm getting these really low numbers.
Okay,
Alright. So, next up,
we're gonna do a bit of the slashies.
go for it.
That's going to be a 21 to hit. So I'm assuming
21
it
to
does
hit, you
it.
said?
Yeah. That's not a D10, that's a D8 because I have a sword up. Or not a sword, for sure. That's so sad! It's 5 points of damage. Because I rolled a 1. And then I would like to pull him towards me using telekinetic shove because I can either choose to push or pull to try and direct his attention towards me.
So what do I need?
DC 11 strength.
13 on the die.
Okay. I'm just trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
To be entirely honest.
Oh! Not the cookie.
Nobody's about to do the video.
My turtle cookie.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Olagu? What you want to do, sir?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm going to cast a spell.
Oh, you're gonna lose your invisibility, aren't you?
It's gonna be ending soon anyways.
So you're no longer concentrating?
Yeah. I am going to cast Chill Touch at him,
Spicy, spicy.
which is a 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He takes 3 necrotic damage. He can't regain hit points till the start of his next turn, and since he's an undead, he has disadvantage on attack rolls against me to the end of my next turn.
Ah, yes. You. Not the 4 people in melee with him.
Okay. Oh.
And that's my turn.
No.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You're so funny. No, leave it. Leave it.
Please.
Leave it. Sorry.
Alright. Artemis?
I'm gonna go double-bladed scimitar again.
Go for it.
Don't forget your D4.
Yes, I was about to ask if I'm still blessed.
So,
So,
first round.
with the D4, it's a 19 to hit.
19 will take.
That was not really a roll. 6, 10 slashing, and then I'm gonna use my special. And that is 14 plus 30, 20 to hit.
Okay.
That's only gonna be 1d4. That's 2, 6.
So as you swing your scimitar at him, you catch him like right in the shoulder on your downswing, and you swing down and you rip it back up, and you end up actually severing his arm off, and he screeches bloody murder at you. And he's now hunched over and staggering.
Shouldn't have tried this.
So the
Finish
question,
him.
Stratos, can you finish him?
We will certainly find out.
Finish it.
I do a mighty strike. For 19 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be 8 slashing.
Describe your fatality.
Alright. So seeing Artemis cut off his arm, I slice off the other arm and then just decapitate him.
Ooh, that's a good way to do it. Alright, so his body is just going to go onto the floor. And with that, you guys are going to see that the room is clear. Are you guys going to stop and investigate the room? What do you want to do?
I want to check his body for
Is it a
anything.
human or is it a Minotaur Wight?
It's a human Wight.
Interesting.
I'm gonna help because I want to see if he has any like emblems or like if the clothing that he wears is kind of like indicative of his uniform.
I would like to try and figure out how, in a world without magic, they animated a white.
Fair question. So, Artemis, if you're gonna roll investigation, we can either both do it or you can roll with advantage because I'm helping you. What's your investigation?
+4.
Yeah, absolutely. You roll with that advantage. You know.
Well, that's a 2 for the first one.
It's fine. It's fair.
That's a 9. So 13.
And you guys are just investigating to see what you can find around the room.
To the body. Specifically.
Okay. On the body, you're gonna find 11 gold on it.
Sorry.
And I mean, other than that, you just find his weapons.
Does he have any like emblems or symbols on him? Like tattoos, considering that's really common here.
Yeah, he has the tattoos, but they're faded away.
Can I take his weapon?
Faded away? Huh?
Can I take his weapon?
Yes. I mean, it's an old, rusty longsword.
Might be useful for something.
He looks like he's been dead for a very long time.
It's been 84 years.
In fact, or how good are you at medicine checks, Olagu?
The best.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Why don't you roll a medicine check? Do so with advantage, because I'm really asking you to check out
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright, so you can tell that this is a very old Wight, It's showing signs of extensive decay. You figure it's been dead for
Before the catastrophe thing, whatever they called
Before the ooh. Olivia.
it. Yes. That.
You pay attention.
I've written down too.
I take notes too.
You beat me to it.
I know, a little easier.
So he's clearly been dead, you assume, for quite a while.
They just kept him in a cage on hand. Wow. Anyways, I got about how far did I get before?
Did you use that aloud?
Yeah.
So old magic that was enacted is still alive. It's just no new magic can be cast.
Apparently.
That's an important difference.
I'm gonna attempt to cure wounds. And nothing's gonna happen.
How?
This is true.
How are you looking?
-10.
Out of 40?
Yeah.
That's half my HP.
I am going to use my lay on hands pool and give you 5 HP back. And
So your spells are working? Mine's not.
my unique abilities are working. But I literally do it by like touching you on the shoulder and being like, "Be well, friend."
QRUX, you didn't take any damage, correct?
Nope.
And you didn't take any damage?
Mm-mm. Did you? How are you
Yep.
looking?
26 out of 31, so I'm fine.
I'm gonna give you 3.
Oh, thanks. That's very kind.
They finally fixed the combat tracker. It's now actually showing me your guys' HP.
Alright, I'm gonna get switched on.
So it's nice for me to keep track of.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're gonna step around Haku. See how it goes.
I shrunk the room in half, so from now on, I draw rooms. Your movement's gonna count twice.
Yep.
So it'll be 10-foot squares instead of 5.
Seems good.
That way we have plenty of room to draw this bad boy out. So what did you see in the next couple of rooms?
The only thing of note, other than some twisted turns, was a pile of rocks that had nothing around it.
Which direction did you go?
There's only one way. Not much of a labyrinth. There's not really any offshoots. It's just one tunnel that zigs and zags. So your patience is non-existent.
I don't know what that word means.
I can tell.
Speaking of which,
To be fair, you were gone for quite a long time. We were afraid you might have been killed.
You would have heard screaming.
Not if they
screaming
like
for
cast
me.
silence on you before.
There's
stabbing.
no magic.
Covered your mouth or whatever.
I was invisible.
Well, QRUX can see you.
It's because he's a special boy.
It's a formal thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I still have questions.
So, a pile of stones.
Yeah. It's only like yay high. It's just a pile of rocks. Didn't exactly have time to lift them up and see if there's anything under it.
But did you leave them unturned?
Yes. I had to turn back because I reached the halfway point of my magic spell.
And was the roof on all the other rooms?
Is that a question for Elizabeth? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
She did not specify.
It is strange there is an audience and they,
Can't see us.
unless it's like a two-way mirror thing.
Which will make this very awkward.
It's-
Unless it is actually a residual magic unique ability effect.
Yeah.
Still in play.
Was there a roof the entire path that I walked?
Hmm?
Was there a roof the entire path that I walked?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anyone want to roll a perception check while you guys are in the room?
Absolutely,
Absolutely.
I do.
Or an investigation, whichever is higher.
Investigation is definitely better.
That's gonna be a
Piss.
9.
They're both +1s for me.
I can't wait to play Ivana, but tomorrow her stats are so much better. Of course, everybody's comparing level 4 to level 20.
Oh!
4.
5.
Can we get
13.
Y'all are as perceptive as a worm.
Yeah.
13? That's not bad. That's above
Who
average.
got 13?
With an investigation
Crux.
check, if you let me do
Crux.
investigation. It's
Yes,
10
I will
is
let you do.
perception.
I will let you do investigation. So you will actually notice that those numbers Because you guys recognize them as numbers, you're just not familiar with their counselor's language. Those numbers on the wall that you saw in that entry room, the same numbers are on the far wall in this room.
Okay.
And the next number has lit up.
As in, they're counting the rooms?
We don't know that yet.
Whether we completed something and we can move on, something like that.
Yeah.
Is that the way it seems? Can I roll insight to see if I can determine maybe what it's trying to communicate?
It just looks like the number, a
Glowing
new
number.
number is lit up.
Yeah, that's a pretty good assumption.
Do you share that
Did it
with us?
lit,
Yeah.
do we know if it lit up before or after we killed the Wight?
Nobody rolled investigation before you killed the Wight.
Yeah. I mean, we were all pretty distracted.
By the
and
way-
our perception is kind of...
Dog shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, they're tracking us through
Is
this.
Desi in the bathroom?
I think she might went downstairs. I'm not sure.
Excited.
If not, you can always use the one upstairs.
That's what I'll do. Get a big steps.
Mm-hmm. Get some stairs in. Please do not roll mine. Don't take my nat 20s. Hey, I'll you up. Okay, give me a cookie, please. Come on. Please.
Mhm.
Don't make me disturb Taku again. Taku.
No? Okay.
She's like, they're not as crunchy. Gosh. Can you also put this over there once you come back?
I was just happy to eat something.
Yeah. No kidding.
Because I couldn't get her, I'm not gotten her to eat anything or use the restroom since yesterday morning before we left.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Trey. Can you also sign me a piece of paper towel so I can put this down?
Uh-huh.
You are such a little anxious bean.
I love that you stood up just so that you can peek over me to watch what people are doing.
Mm-hmm. She gotta know at all times. That's probably why she doesn't drink much, to be honest. I would be like, so since they're all gone, I have a question to ask you, but one, it's recording. And either Zach or Alex will edit it, and they'll look at that information. So never mind. Don't worry about it.
Just text her through
Oh,
telepathy.
I would. If it was important. It was more of along the lines of, since I have you
Future
here. Not retconning, but just like looking back. Was that interaction with the priest? How did he treat her when she walked into the temple?
We'll talk about that later.
Or because she's very clearly not a minotaur.
Maybe the Minotaurs also feel like you should only breed with your own species.
I don't know, maybe it's just the lack of horns. They're like, I'm just reaching for my water, cutie.
So how do you guys feel about the first room of the labyrinth?
I feel like we're actually going to have to address it room by room, which is both delightful and a little terrifying. What are you looking for, babe? The cheese snacks?
Dang, we're almost already 3 hours into it.
Can you give me a piece of Colby jar,
Colby.
please? Please. Can Haku have cheese?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Cheesehead, remember?
Some? Yeah, you do.
Oops.
Now she's allergic for more.
A bite for you, a bite for me, and a bite for you.
How's it pass you, Alex?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry.
You mean you don't want to lumble under the table?
I do not.
A bite for you. Trey, she really likes cheese. So if you want to bribe her with anything.
There we go.
She likes cheese more than she's afraid of you.
Yeah.
It's one of those things of you miscalculated. I like cheese more than I fear you.
There you go.
You found the
Such a good
tool.
girl.
You found the tool to bribe her. Here you go, baby.
We've made progress.
One more piece, and then I want to eat the rest. There
Good
you go.
girl. You're so gentle. Yes, you
Just
are.
hold it.
You're so gentle.
Are you gonna look at that face and not give her more?
Breakthrough.
Are you gonna look at that face and not give her more?
He's not looking at her face.
She took a piece of cheese from him. She likes cheese more than she fears Stray.
Do you
I
want
wonder
to
if
try?
that works for me.
You wanna try? Oh, Haku.
Will you
Yeah.
approach me?
Maybe on the other side of Elizabeth.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's cheese. You can take some. It's cheese. It's the same thing you just took from Trey. Oh, good girl. Good girl.
That was the most gentle.
Jackson would have just nailed it.
Yes,
I mean, even when she takes food from me, she's really gentle and really careful.
That's good.
See how good we give cheese. We're friends.
One time she accidentally, she snapped just a little bit, and I said ouch, mostly just from surprise. And she dropped her food, and she just started kissing me, and I was like, oh my god.
Is it okay for me to go ahead and draw the next room? Do you want to give me the thing or
The dimensions.
dimensions while we're
Are
waiting?
you sharing with him how far you went?
Yes. Describing the corridors I passed through.
Okay, so straight across from the corridor you guys entered from,
Okay.
10 foot wide, it's gonna go 20 feet back,
Hi, baby.
20 feet straight back, and it turns left for 30 feet. Then it's going to turn right for 30 feet. And then it turns right again for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet.
Alright, so that's the first room. What's the,
We're still
what's
having
the other one?
That's as far as he's gotten.
Okay.
I'm making you guys draw this as you go.
That's probably smart.
Because this is supposed to be a labyrinth, so I'm not going to give you the map.
Map.
The map.
Because there are choices that can be made.
You are more than welcome to the cookie.
Dungeon crawl.
So that's where we came from.
Yep.
This way's north.
Do we want to write a north like an N on the map so we remember?
Since it was on my left.
Mm-hmm.
Which way is north? This way?
Just that side. This way.
So where you read it.
North, east, south, west.
So you were right.
I was right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You were. It's just yeah. I would say useful. Wow, you really did eat the rest of that cookie, didn't you?
You told me you could.
North is this
I
way.
went for another bite, and then I was like, "There's nothing
North is
there."
this
Are
way.
we?
Sorry.
Okay.
Because north would be on my left from coming there. So I wasn't
North
sure
is
how you were.
facing the stairs.
Yes.
I really just kind of assumed you were gonna leave north sitting right there, and we could just imagine the rest of it. Can you
Yeah.
toss that, Dozzy?
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach.
There we go. Or
How wide did you say the corridor was?
10 feet.
I cut it in half. Because
Wouldn't that be 1 block wide?
Uh-huh. Because one box is 5 feet.
oh, I thought you meant 10, like 10 squares, not 10 feet. Oh,
No. 10 feet.
damn it.
I've been talking in feet. I apologize.
I'm just letting my drink down.
She's just watching to see what we're doing.
She's watching to see if anybody grabs
So
some cheese.
is it 20 feet? So it's 10 feet wide
Mm-hmm.
and then 20 feet long?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be
So
one block by 2
2.
blocks.
Okay. I misunderstood.
These things.
They happen.
Yeah.
I'm also purposefully not correcting people. It's on you guys to figure things out.
Our understanding.
Uh-huh.
She peeked out and looked at me.
She's like, I'm interested in what you have. She's looking under the table now. She's right by Elizabeth's knee on this side. She's looking under the table at you. No, she doesn't want you. She wants cheese. Trey spooked her.
I thought you were doing it. One block is 5 feet.
Do you have what I want?
Well, that wouldn't make any sense because that would make it super tiny.
Or one block is 10 feet.
Because the reason I shrunk it before was because I thought the information she was giving me was 10 squares by 20 feet, which would make it huge. So, do you want me to shrink it even more?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave it. We'll figure it out.
Myself a note.
I
It's
want it.
feet, not squares.
But at what cost?
Squares.
I want to have to leave her left leg, and I can't do that.
That's a scary proposition.
Get it?
So we're gonna sally forth.
So if you look to your right and to your left, there's more walls.
Yes, we see. She's like, can I go through the chair?
What? He said cheese.
I think around the back is probably a safer bet.
And she's staring at it. She's watching it.
She wants it.
Get it. Packer, go. Come on, get it. It's okay. It's okay. Good girl. Good girl. You like cheese. You like cheese. You're safe. Aw. Look at you.
You're a very good girl.
Yeah, you
You like cheese more than you're afraid of other people.
So that's actually the thing, is if you give her cheese, she'll take it.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Alright.
What kind of cheese is that?
Those are sharp.
Colby?
That was sharp cheddar.
Sharp cheddar?
Yep. So the as you guys step into the corridor, it's 10 feet wide. It goes 20 feet back and turns to the left, where it's going to continue for another 30 feet.
Still 10 feet wide.
So it turns to the left here.
Yep.
Like
Right
right up.
up here.
Okay, so it extends out more.
Yep. For 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. And then once you hit that back wall, it turns to the right again
Who's right?
So if you're
for
walking down, it's going to go this way.
another 30 feet.
So here and that way.
Here, yep. Then you'll start counting 5, 10, 15, 20.
I mean, you're going by 10 feet apart.
Because there's 10 feet.
And
Oh,
then
walkway.
it will
You've
turn
adjusted.
right again
Okay.
for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,
Oh no, it's off.
70 feet.
$70.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's as far as...
That's as far as Old Goose scouted.
Okay.
Do you want me to draw the little this thingy?
the inside loop of it.
Yeah.
Well, it should have gone up.
You're smearing it, but yeah. And then this is the back end of it. So the hallway's gonna come out to here.
Yeah. It goes like this.
Gotcha.
And that actually connects.
Do we sally forth?
What marching order do we want? Artemis wants to be in the front. What marching order?
I'll pull
Since
up the rear.
You have the pack, you should probably be in the middle, so that way you can be equally distributed. If you want to be in the rear, I'll just be right behind you. Or right in front of you.
Oh, nice piece of cheese. Do I keep Chronic Inspiration? Do I keep that, or is that done after combat?
I retconned it during our one shot we did last week, because we had such short combats that if you wanted to keep it, as long as you use it, but for the next short or long rest, you could use it.
Yeah, that sounds
that cool?
reasonable to me.
And then
I'm
it
okay
was-
with that.
It was also like on ability checks and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Yes, Haku has personal cheese tax.
She's starting to associate the fridge with cheese.
She's watching you.
Grab
should
me a
just-
slice.
You should
I
just
know,
bring the
right?
cheddar to the table.
Ta-da.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Is that what this is for? Just to munch on?
Yep.
I hope
much.
so.
There's A for eating.
You hear me?
Thank you, Zach.
But you don't see me. Come here, under here.
You want some, Alex?
No, thank you.
So Paco
There we
doesn't get
go.
gassy with
Did she
dairy.
take it from me?
Yeah.
I mean, Elizabeth's gonna be the one that really suffers
Huh?
Cheese.
if Kaku gets gas from the
No. She eats
cheese.
cheese all the time. It's not a concern.
Yeah.
Hang on, baby.
She will
She
drink
likes my
bowls of
finger
milk.
leftovers.
No issue. Yeah. She loves milk.
It's not like this is all anyway. I'm grabbing a soda from downstairs. Anybody want one?
No, thank you.
Can I have an
Obviously-
Ale8, please?
A Barks.
LA bars, which one?
Mug.
No.
Whatever you grab me is fine.
Okay.
Do you need any help? Alright, thank you, Zach.
Draw the next leg.
While we're walking through there, do I see anything that like makes red flags go off? Okay. Do I need to roll
Just
for that?
lots of corridor. Lots of these. Or
Okay.
Did you already-
every about 20 to 25 feet,
Yeah, I've been working with chalk as we went.
there is a single torch that is lit.
Okay. Can I use Divine Sense? So as an action, you detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hallowed spell or near the location of any celestial feet or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I want to wait to do that until we get to a point that looks like there was at some point blood on the floor. But just as a heads up, when I see blood on the floor, I'm going to be like, alright, is there anything here? For Fey feet or undead. Celestial feet or undead, sorry, not Fey feet. That was a lot of words.
I
Is there
mean,
blood on the floor?
there's been
Blood.
like
Everywhere.
dried blood bits.
Everywhere.
Anything fresher than just like,
You've not come across any like fresh
Okay.
stuff.
okay. Then when I see, it was the question of, is it covered in blood? See, this is what men's pockets are great for. Look!
Thank you.
I like pockets.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Have
baby.
those
I had the last
pockets
piece of
fresh.
cheese.
You will live.
She says not without more cheese.
So where we're at, does the corridor turn?
Yep. So you get to the end of the corridor and it's going to turn to the right for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet straight back. And 30 feet from the back wall, there's a turnoff.
Alright.
It turns both at the end, and there's a turnoff.
What happens at the end of the 70 feet? I was still drawing.
At the end of the 70 feet, it's going to turn to the left. But 30 feet from that back wall,
So go
on
back
your
30
left,
feet.
there's a turnoff as well.
Is it also heading to the left?
Mhm.
Okay.
So we
So
have
count by
2
30.
exits. Should we split up?
No.
Walking down, do we see anything in the corridor? Down the first corridor?
Are you gonna stop when you get to the store?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek over and see if I see anything.
We can technically stand side by side if we'd like, because it's 10 feet wide.
But then we can't get hit by chain lightning.
Train lightning
Is it any
reaches
fun
more than
if
10
you-
feet.
But is it any fun if you can't get hit by chain lightning? Are you having a good time?
I don't make it too easy.
We don't want to make it too hard. We want to make a TPK real easy on Elizabeth.
Her months of planning ended in session 8.
They died. Y'all just never gonna get to know what happened.
Yep.
Just never know.
Maybe in a couple of years we'll try the campaign again.
Maybe you'll have learned to walk in
Respect.
a zigzag.
What's this?
I drink.
I can smell it. Smell it.
I too
It
can
smells
smell
so
it.
strong. What
I
did you
did that
do?
yesterday.
Put the stuff you got in it.
The Knob Creek?
It's 100 proof.
The cookie stuff?
Alright, Miss, what do you see?
What does I see?
Where are you at?
The first turn, left turn.
I'm at the corner because I'm peeking through. I'm not crossing yet. I just want to see if it's clear.
Oh.
And I do have dark vision.
Do we all have dark vision?
I do not.
I don't either.
Oh jeez.
You've just been traversing in the dark.
No.
No, they're
That's
torches.
it.
torches.
Ah,
So is it dim light?
YouTube is talking to me.
Here.
I
You
Yeah,
got
so
it?
it's,
Close it all out.
it's
sorta.
mostly just dim light.
Okay.
There's just enough torches that you guys can see, but there's not
It's real dim.
It's
a
not
lot
bright
of
light.
light. So looking down that first corridor, you're gonna see that it goes back by another 30 feet and turns left.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm
right now,
out of map.
Do we need to redraw it here and then?
Maybe.
there?
I don't know. Do we have some scratch paper, and you guys can keep track of
Yep.
the scratch paper too?
I got a notebook.
We also, there are sheets of paper in that, like, cabinet. If you pull out the drawer, there are sheets of paper if you don't want to tear into yours.
I've got a whole little look.
Yeah, it's a
Your
pretty
choice.
fat, it's a pretty fat notebook.
Here's some
right
for
there.
everyone.
I shall take a singular piece.
I was hoping that there was going to be enough room on the big map, but I guess I overestimated how much space was needed,
Starting point is Ben.
or underestimated how much space was needed. I think it's an underestimation.
What were the dimensions of the first room again?
The first room is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Ooh.
Wasn't
90
it
by
30
70?
by? Yeah, 90
Yeah,
by
90
70.
by 70. So 90 across, 70 from one corridor to the next.
Trey's being fancy.
Then I can just count these. 5, 10, 15, 20.
30 to the straight to the back wall.
So it's 90 feet.
Paper.
Oh no! I was using yours. Just three.
And just so you guys know, in game you're taking your time doing this too.
Okay, can I see?
I am watching behind us, by the way.
Okay.
Looks clear. He's not just watching Stratos' ass, just.
Lynn is standing in between them. Do you need me to move? Do you want me to take the back? You can.
He's watching Lynn's ass.
Do you have better control over your bladder than a normal horse does?
Nobody's rolled in inside on my bladder stuff yet, so we haven't addressed that.
Are we stepping in horse piss?
I've not pooped.
Have you peed?
Yeah.
Just
No.
in the middle of the corridor.
No, no.
I
Is
think
it
that one
a
surprised me.
horse or a human?
I feel like.
That's all we haven't asked yet.
True. That is true.
Ooh.
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
I'm joining you in this one.
Yep, same.
Same.
I do not.
All of a sudden,
All
this is a
thinking
thing
about
that everyone.
Stratos' bladder.
It's an 8. Come on, QRUX. Come on, Artemis.
9 minus 1, 8.
Mine was a 7.
13.
It makes sense.
This is important.
I'll text you privately.
Okay.
Or
Do they have to
just-
be concerned about
Discord
horse
it.
droppings?
Watch it.
Is it like being in the marching band?
Does the horse start
Marching down
below
street fair.
the genitalia or above the genitalia?
It's funny that that you're the front of the group, and these two are probably the one that are thinking about it the most because they're behind me.
Every once in a while, Lynn just turns around. Do you think we're stepping in horse piss?
I've been watching.
Me too. Have we come across any fresh blood?
You said this goes 30 feet back?
What does?
This
The first corridor. The
is
first
30
left
feet back from the end wall.
Correct. And it turns to the left.
So,
What are you doing? No, maybe it was this one. We haven't looked down
This
here yet.
one turns. She said we're looking down at it. You see it goes 30 feet back and turns to the left. We just don't know what's back there.
Mm-hmm. So what numbers you got? 90 by 70.
90 by 70, 20 feet back, 40 feet back, 30 feet back, 60 feet back, 70 feet back.
Ooh. So is that pretty much?
Looks reasonable.
The proportions I will not speak for. The dimensions should be correct.
Let's see my window is I can zoom in and out and scroll as far as I need to go.
What's cool is you'll be able to put that down on the table so people can see.
That's true.
Oh, you could probably put your. If we're doing this, not theater of the mind, but kind of theater of the mind.
Okay. So, which corridor are you guys going to go down? Are you going to
do we
take the
wanna
first left, or do you
Peek
want
down
to?
this corridor, see where it goes first.
Do I see anything in that corridor?
That first one it's just 30 feet back and then turns left.
Okay. You can check out that one. I'm gonna keep an eye down this one in case something happens.
I'm gonna look down this corridor, see if there's anything.
It goes 30 feet back and turns to the right. The only thing that would be better is if you could turn on graph paper, which I think you can.
Turn on grid lines or something.
If you, because you're using OneNote, right?
Yep. Grid lines are on. Oh, that would have been a much smarter way. I can start reworking this now. Alright, 90 by 70.
You're gonna redraw that now, aren't you?
Yep.
It's better to do it now while there's not much for you to draw.
Yeah, that's true.
Not much. Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm happy to show you the copy of
For
Trace that I
reference, you guys have gotten that far into that.
have. Of course we have. Of course we
For
have.
reference,
And all your measurements have been to the back wall, right?
to the back wall.
Excellent. So the first one was.
I figured that's the easiest way for you guys to figure it out.
Yeah.
Just let me know if I have to just restart for you.
The first tunnel out of the big room was 20 feet to the back wall, correct?
Correct?
Then it turned left,
And it goes 30 feet
and then turns right.
for 30 feet. And then it turns right for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet.
Alright, so left, right, then right for 70 feet. Yeah, that's the long one.
did that math right. So that's 70. Yes. Okay. Then turns right again.
Mm-hmm.
And goes.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 to the first offshoot, 70 to the second.
You said how many feet to the first offshoot?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 to the what would be technically the back wall of that first offshoot. And then from that back wall to the next back wall, there's 20 more feet.
So from this back wall to this back wall is
Mhm.
20.
Correct. And it's 30 feet to the left on both.
Give me 1 second.
How long does Bless last?
Oh, Bless is off.
Okay, I thought so.
Bless is 1 minute. It's literally only like utility during combat. About how long up to this point have we been in the maze?
I mean, that combat took you guys, what, 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Or a
then
minute? Minute
He
or two?
scouted ahead for like 30 minutes, right?
He had scouted
Yep.
ahead for an hour.
So you
Okay.
probably
Less than
been,
an hour because I landed really early.
yeah, he was moving slow too.
Mhm.
So you guys have probably been in the maze for about an hour to an hour and a half at this point.
Okay.
Mostly just because you seem to be taking your time with mapping, which is probably a good sign.
If it's been more than an hour, Long Strider is no longer in effect.
Okay.
Alright, I think I am ready. Now that I have my dimensionally accurate map.
Well, I'm gonna run to the restroom again. I've got the bladder of a squirrel, I swear.
I'll spend some time cleaning up my not straight lines.
If you guys want to grab Alex
Zach and Desi?
Grab Alex.
Alex!
Well, what?
Alex, we're grabbing you.
What's happening?
Are you alright with this?
I do not consent.
I think she meant Zach and Desi.
Did they go somewhere?
They are not here. They may be up front. I don't know. What do you think, Aku? Yeah, we kind of ended up trapped.
Hmm.
Ooh. We are wondering where other chance went.
Who got purple rain?
Me. Why?
Is it grape?
I put it
Yeah.
Prince.
I mean, that's why I got it.
Girl, you stayed. Just like
I was
what?
surprised she didn't like bolt after you.
Okay.
Long Strider is worn off. It's been all over an hour.
Back to the crawl.
It's cool. Yeah, I was just leaving us in order. And I was gonna put this back.
Well, which path do you guys want to go through? Because I can tell you, behind us is north.
Okay.
If we're following the rules of a maze. Sorry, I'm not old. If you follow the rules of the maze,
Now you are.
you pick a side wall and you keep your hand always on that side, and you'll eventually get through the maze. So you want to stick to the right hand wall or the left hand wall?
Well, the thing with that is the center the opposite direction? Or is it a different direction?
Well, it's a maze. You never know. You might just have to go backwards, go forwards. If you stick to the right hand wall, you will get everywhere eventually.
Can I play devil's advocate for a minute?
Absolutely.
Does that rule all work when you're trying to get to the center of the maze?
If the end is the center, yes, but we don't know that the end is the center.
It varies depending on the maze. If the center maze is reached through walls that aren't touching any external walls, then it does not work.
That's a consideration.
However, most of the time it will work.
So you said north is this way?
Yes.
Well,
I think we stick to the right wall.
so you want to head down this corridor?
If you stick to the right wall, it would wrap around to this one. You're sticking to this wall,
Okay.
following it around.
Don't forget to mark.
Well,
Marking everywhere I go.
I want to check this one
And we
out.
got the map. With the
Cool
mapping
that we're
tools.
using the tablet to put the
I mean, it's a good idea.
yeah,
Until we get into
it
combat.
works.
Then
Yeah.
we'll draw the combat area.
You
out.
guys want to split up?
No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, let's check down like the corridor real quick, and then we'll make a decision. How about
You want
that?
to check this corner?
Mm-hmm.
What do we see past the two corners?
What do our elf eyes see?
What do my young eyes see?
Old Agu is gone. Young Agu is back. Long live Old Agu. That's a D12. This really is not practical. It's just satisfying.
Cool though.
Mm-hmm. I keep saying that I need to grab test tubes and like use Knickknack's bandolier and just have like mini dice organized by
Sets of dice
type.
in each test tube.
No, dice type.
Hmm.
Pull all my d20s. Which just means I need more crits. That's how that math works, right?
Sure.
Okay, which one are you going down?
We're each peeking around the corner just to see if we get a hint of what's past them.
You walk down the corridor.
To the end, peek around the corner.
Did anyone follow you?
Did anybody follow me immediately?
Did anybody move?
We're moving up,
Kind of like just waiting for the two of them to report back.
and I'm watching my.
That's as far as anybody is.
Would
right
you
now.
have split the
Yeah.
difference? Because you can look for Olagu, I can look for Artemis, and QRUX can watch the back.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
So it's a 1-to-1.
Okay.
Past the corner.
Just
I got you.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's horrible.
He's old again.
horror.
Oh, none of those are good. You just see the tail of a displacer beast. Grab Olagu and yank him.
It's just a tentacle.
Yoink.
Finally! Whee! So we're relying on you not to let us get stabbed in the back. You're very familiar with that. You're making sure.
But you haven't fed anybody your chili, so it won't feel nearly as personal.
That's why he wants to be in the back, so he could stab us all.
You can't stab me if I stab you 1st.
Or prevent us from being stabbed.
People getting messages that was happening.
Zach.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay. I need you
Oh,
The
no.
Constitution
To roll.
saving throw.
I need to remember which roll you need.
It's your turn to roll.
It's your turn. This was important. Where's my great dice? That one rolls well.
It's,
I thought your wedding dice were your roll almost.
It's a nice little horn you got there.
I was going for Hoovian.
It needs to be a little taller for Hoovian. Yep, that does it.
You, it's okay. So we're still figuring out what happened to you? Or
Yeah.
what you're doing? What you're up to?
Yeah. Oh no, she pulled out the puzzle book.
Oh,
What did I
really?
just walk into?
I need you to make a con save.
Oh, I called it.
Oh shit. What's my con save?
All the minis.
It's gonna be a 10.
you've been poisoned.
So as you're walking through the hall,
Uh-huh.
all of a sudden, you shrink. You are one size smaller than you were before you started walking down that hall.
He's a small turtle.
So he's small instead of medium.
Like baby Adiran.
Once you're 10 feet down that hall.
Oh, I didn't actually walk down the hall. I just peeked my head around. Or you mean walk the 10 feet on this hall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What kind of Alice in Wonderland?
Did you eat something you shouldn't have? The real question is Stratos gonna say anything or he's gonna be like, huh, good for you.
Do you continue walking?
I'm suddenly going to check for traps.
Do you notice you're small?
Everything is a lot bigger, yes.
Whoa, we just walked into a really large room.
Guys!
Something seems wrong!
Not a size smaller, not 15 sizes smaller.
Does anybody go?
Do we hear that?
Yeah. I'm gonna say yes.
It's squeaky. Stratos, what's squeaking?
It's
What
only
is that?
you. He's been shrunk.
Oh my god, you're giant! Is he pocket sized now?
No, he's
Who's
just
pocket
like
size?
the size of a halfling. He's not even that small.
Oh. I bet I can pick him up.
Don't you fucking
Lynn, pick who up?
Olagu has shrunk.
Did I see what he set
What?
off? Did I?
No, you didn't see anything.
Okay, before going any further, perhaps we should see how Artemis is doing.
I think that's a great idea.
How is Artemis doing?
As I go to peek around the corner.
When
You
you
grow one
peek
size
around the
larger?
corner, you are going to find that there is a very long hallway
I'm ready for this.
that goes to the left.
Slide
How long?
to the left.
This music sounds like my doom.
You're what?
My doom. I just
So Olagu
Yeah.
shrank.
I'm tiny!
danger.
He's small.
190.
Oh.
And I'll go ahead and just give you that number so I don't have to give it to you later. But obviously, you cannot see the whole way down that hallway. It just looks like a very long hallway.
There's somebody who would be able to see a lot farther.
How did he shrink?
60.
That has not come to,
I don't know. He was just walking forward, and then all of a sudden became fun size.
You said it turns to the left?
Is he cute?
It's not my
It
type.
will turn to
No,
the
I mean,
left,
like,
but
is
you
he
have-
adorable?
You don't
Yeah.
know that yet.
That
You're
is yet
just
to be
pre-marking.
seen.
Yep. Save the measurement.
Well, this is a really, really, really,
Long.
really long hallway.
Hey, this one's real long.
I haven't gotten to the end of this
Really,
one yet.
really, really.
QRUX, you want to take a look to see if you can spot anything? You see farther than most of us.
Well, I mean, didn't you guys see all that shit on the wall?
What's on the wall?
Well, like when all of you walked down that hallway, there was like a bunch of lights and shit, and a bunch of like signs and stuff on the wall. And they were like lighting up and everything.
Anybody got paper?
I assume that was the trap or whatever.
It's a good assumption. I didn't see anything, but I was looking at Artemis.
Maybe you should lead from now on if you can see that.
I can.
How long does this last?
Maybe you're just permanently the size of a halfling now.
I fucking hope not.
If you walk back, does it reverse?
Oh, that's a good question.
I walk back past the line. Does it reverse?
Nope. Oh no.
Maybe once you grow old again, it'll reverse itself.
How far are you down that hall?
I'm checking for traps once I turn small, and then I'm gonna peek around the corner.
So you moved.
Yes.
Once you're 10 feet further in, roll another con save.
Do I not get to look for traps? Because I said I was looking as I went.
You activated
Roll a
it,
con
buddy.
save.
Fuck it. That's gonna be a 19. Oh boy.
Okay. Nothing else happens.
Excellent. I peek around the corner.
Do you step at all?
I'm not stepping into the next corner. I'm just peeking around the corner, see what I see.
So you're like.
I'm like, oh.
You are going to see another 30 feet of hall to the back wall.
Does it turn right or left? I need to know which which line to draw.
Right.
It's gonna turn right. Excellent. Guys, I don't think this is the right way.
What makes you say that?
I'm fucking tiny.
Or because it's trapped, perhaps it is the right way.
It also looks like it's curving back in on itself.
The closer you are to danger.
QRUX, do you mind taking a look down the very long hallway to see what you can see, if anything?
Yeah, the one Artemis is down.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
be careful.
Excuse me, Artemis.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Peeks.
How far down do you
Looks at the
see?
DM.
It's 120 feet in depth sight. How long is the hallway?
190.
190. So it's 120 feet down it, as if it's daylight.
How far is your true sight?
60 feet. So if there's any like glyphs or weird things
Within
that
the
are
first 60
invisible.
feet. Yeah.
At 90 feet, it turns to the left.
So like,
Looks like about 90 feet down, approximately. Turns to the left or something.
To the left, to the left.
Do you feel comfortable leading us down that hallway?
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
I want to watch her
Is that
back.
to the front wall or the back wall?
To the back wall.
Consistency. I watch her back since QRUX is no longer behind us.
So which one are we gonna explore?
The one that you were looking down.
Yeah, I think we're doing this one.
Do you see any signs on the walls? Through here?
Do I see any signs on the walls through here? No?
Nope.
See ya. Doesn't look like it's like trapped or anything.
None of the glowing signs that you saw right before Olugu went small.
Wait, quick question. Do you still see them? They're just not glowing? Or do they only appear once they're activated?
They only appeared once they're activated, didn't they?
They only glowed once they were activated.
But they're there right now? Okay. No, they're still right there.
Oh, good. So you can see them and give us a warning next
When he
time.
points at the wall, do I see anything?
Nope.
Fascinating.
About
see
how
that?
big is Olugu right
I
now?
mean, clearly you'll be
Well,
able
the
to find a
Olugu's
needle
also in
haystack
the other
is helping.
hallway, so I don't know how half this conversation is happening.
We're yelling.
Alright, QRUX, let's lead the way.
I'll take the
I'll
back.
come. I'm already in the back. I'll just stay here.
No, I'm gonna take the back.
Okay.
You
How
want-
big is Olugu right now?
He's a small creature, so he's like
I'm
the size
like
of a
3
tiny.
feet tall.
Yeah, of a halfling.
2.5, 3 feet tall.
You want me to look down the hallway? all the way
Stratos,
down?
can you carry Olugu?
That might be best.
Just to see if there's like a
Yeah, give it a
an
peek.
obvious sign of
Yeah, be
a trap.
very careful.
How to reverse this situation?
So I'm gonna approach the corner to the hallway that had the trap for Olagu. I'm just gonna peek around the corner, and I'm looking for more of those glyphs, and specifically if one looks specifically like a trap, like a trigger, to help me like determine future ones.
We're learning from our mistakes. Look at us go.
But if we didn't make the mistake, we wouldn't have the amusing prospect of Olagu being tiny. Or small, not tiny.
I said she was fucking goofy. Goodness gracious.
If it's just at the top, people have to upstairs.
Dump them, yep.
Dump them, once not, put them upstairs. Otherwise, they can have the wet food if they're big enough.
Yep.
But we can just hold the complex. I just got the text. I just got it. Backwards. My service is shut down here.
6:33. Okay.
How the fuck does the farmer be able to see these, but I can't?
Listen, sometimes when your livelihood is based on growing crops, you have to be able to read the signs. Is that ant coming for some food, or is it going to decimate my crop?
Probably both.
Probably both.
Or decimate your crop by using it as food.
Like, you have to read the weather. I don't know, I've never been a farmer, but I'm assuming you have to read the weather. I'm assuming it's harder than you'd think. So he's probably more aware. He's probably more in tune with his surroundings than you are.
Rude.
Well, his entire livelihood was dependent. I don't know that that's rude so much as that's accurate.
Rude.
Alright, little tiny goo.
I'm gonna put your head in a warm bowl of water while you sleep.
But I am a creature made for water. Good luck.
Fine, we'll be asking.
Mom, he's threatening me.
Or milk, we'll see.
So, like I see something, but I gotta get closer to like take a closer look at it because I can't see much from here.
That sounds like a later problem. Let's check out the long one.
Does it, or should we know what we're leaving behind?
It would help me identify like future traps. Like,
That's a fair point. Up
That's
to
a
you.
good point.
You just make yourself short like me, or I guess shorter, because you're already cut. We're kind of the same height now.
yeah, and I mean if it makes me smaller, then it's not really a big problem.
That's fair.
As long as I don't shrink too much, become like a baby.
That would be
I don't think I
terrible.
got de-aged. I think I just got shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like just keep getting shorter and shorter until you're like,
Who knows? Should I walk over the trap again, see if I get even shorter?
nah, maybe I can figure it out just by looking at it. I seem to be able to see him better than you guys can.
It's true. Well, be careful. I'm going to give you bardic inspiration.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'll walk down, take a closer look at the glyph.
Glyph, not gift. my dad worked for Wells Fargo, I got to ride the carriage for a parade, and those horses pooped everywhere.
Oh, of
Yep.
course. Are you a carriage horse?
Someone's
not a
having some
carriage
plumbing
horse.
issues.
Too bad we don't have a plumber. Maybe that's what our next party we're all creating from scratch is. It's just a lot of blue collar people who can actually fix the important things. We have a farmer right now, and it's been delightful. Maybe if we have a plumber and a welder.
Yeah.
Just a group of craftsmen.
I can work on the carts.
So
can work
as
on
you
the
walk
corpses.
down,
As you're making your way.
you're walking through and use advantage to try to get around the first glyph.
Okay. And I can add bardic inspiration after I know, right?
Yep.
Okay. And is it acrobatic?
You can add
No.
you can add it after you see the roll, not if you know whether or not it succeeds.
Succeeded. Okay.
So you're
What am I rolling?
Waste on natural.
So try
one.
to avoid
If you're trying to actively avoid,
Yeah.
I want you to roll a dex.
Dex save?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to activate my bardic inspiration. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Getting there.
If only.
I'm gonna add this to it.
Boy.
There's 9. That's 11. It was a 2 and a 1
With
with advantage.
At least you avoided the crit fail.
Plus
the
3.
advantage.
So I got that's 11 plus 3, 14.
You shrink.
Fuck.
I missed it. Shit. Damn.
You shrink.
You were close.
So you shrink, and you're now you are now a small creature.
Oh shit. It's weird.
Did it happen again?
There's 2 of us small now.
I thought I stepped around to shoot that, but I guess I didn't.
Maybe we should all just fully
But you
commit to
see
it.
that something's now flashing on the far wall.
Shit, I'm already down here in small.
Might as well.
So
Alright.
clearly there's magic of some sort in this land.
I'm gonna go walk over to it. Whatever the thing is that's lighting up on the wall. Yeah.
That's lighting up on the wall.
Yep.
As you're walking up, can you roll another con save for me?
Are you gonna get tiny?
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat
We
20.
still don't know what that
All
one
right,
does.
so
Yeah, that's
it
right.
flashes,
Hmm?
and you can still see anyone who's behind you that's looking down the hall. I also need you to roll a con save for me.
Fuck. That would be me.
Yeah, I think it's just Stratos, right?
Yeah, 'cause
Stratos
Where'd you
and
go?
Olagu.
I was
You're watching
watching
too?
you.
Okay. You guys
I'm in
both
the other hole.
root me out.
And I am watching our back.
What is taking
Because
him
you're
so
just
long?
gonna see this giant flash.
We can hear
That's
this
me at
going
4.
on.
But keep in
Nine.
mind, I always have a cloth over my eyes. Does that help at all? Damn it.
19.
19.
No,
All right.
no,
You are blinded.
My eyes!
You are momentarily blinded.
Huh.
So for a moment, you cannot see. Okay.
Like 6 seconds.
Because it's just So because you pass the save, so you're not officially blinded. But when this light goes off, and it only lasts for a minute, that this bright light comes out and flashes. You cannot see through the light. You made it
Okay.
with a 20. I have to give that to you.
Yep.
So you can see.
Whoa, shit! It's really bright, guys!
It's incredible!
Oh my god, it's so
It's truly
beautiful!
amazing!
What are they doing?
I'm gonna walk to the light. I'm walking to the light.
This is the greatest thing I've ever
Should
seen.
we go
Hallelujah.
check out this place? Because the guys look like.
Alright, let's wait until they either start screaming or the noises stop before we do anything else.
I mean,
Dying! I don't know. I can't see.
is that considered screaming?
No, that's just squeaking. I think that's just because of his size.
Why does it sound
Hopefully
like
you-
there's 2 squeaks now?
Hopefully you're able to at least identify the sigil after all that.
Oh, Jesus.
It's actually all you see as you when you have a light flashes, there's those purple spots.
Oh, Tiny Tim is so desperate for affection.
River?
I need you to get this. I literally. It's all in order.
I'm gone.
Well, I can't see, so.
Yes.
When the light goes away, you cannot see QRUX.
Crux?
Crux? Crux?
You're still blind, by the way.
Anybody? Am I alone over here? Is everyone gone?
It's just you.
You are officially blinded. It is a condition.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
yes, it is.
I have a condition.
I do have a
Do you
condition.
have a condition ring?
Yes, I do.
Because you are blinded.
Yes.
I'm going to cast the bag of corn I specifically bought for QRUX. I'm going to cast locate object on it.
Okay.
We're not very entertaining for the Minotaurs.
I feel like they're having a fucking blast right now.
Those are all my spells for today.
Really?
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, I still technically cast Misty Step once.
I'm gonna be already peeking down the other hall.
So, QRUX is
I need specifications of the spell.
locate object. Describe or name an object that is familiar with you. A bag of corn that I bought with my own money. You sense the direction of that object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If it's in motion, I know the direction it's going. The only thing that would block me from seeing it is if there's lead.
The Minotaurs put lead in
What
me.
is it called again?
Locate object. And I can concentrate on that for 10 minutes, so technically I am concentrating.
Gotcha.
We'll see if it works.
Well, I hear muttering. I think Stratos is still
I
here.
mean, if he fell more than 1,000 feet, then
Has he fallen?
I
And he
don't
can't
know.
get up?
Life alert.
Did it go really
I-
tiny and then go really
I
old?
shout back, everyone, QRUX has disappeared.
I pass it along. Everyone, Crux is gone.
Artemis, please tell me you're not walking
You can
down the
sense
hallway.
all the corn that you get.
I'm not
Which
walking down the
direction
hallway.
is it?
You can sense all the corn that you get.
But I can't sense the one I gave him,
Correct.
He's more than 1,000 feet away.
so he's probably on another plane of dimension. Ooh, what if he teleported to like another part of the maze?
Artemis, you may need to come back in here. We may just be going full send.
We're gonna have
Okay.
to go out. Let's go.
Well, I'm already blinded, so I can't get any worse. I walk forward.
And seeing him walk forward, I want to watch and see what happens.
So you're walking forward further down the hall?
Yep.
Alright,
Now he's got Mickey Mouse.
when you get another 10 feet down the hall, all of a sudden you are going to turn. Well, hold on. So you, I have to stop and I've
Keep
got to
going.
think about this.
me.
Where
Yeah.
are you standing?
Oh, yeah,
It was-
I got my walking stick.
Okay,
It's like
so
half
you
my
were
size now,
standing.
too.
Okay, so he was standing where?
Can we blow up the
Yes,
map
we
size a
can.
little bit? There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you were standing here when you triggered the first trap.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get here, and all of a sudden there's going to be another flash of light. Anybody who's standing there needs to make another con save.
My eyes are closed anyways. I'm already blinded. Does somebody make a save?
See if it continues.
16.
16 is just barely gonna make it. That light again flashes for 1 minute, and then it turns off. You are blinded during the flash, but when it goes away, you are not blinded as a condition.
Okay.
When you step forward another 10 feet, sir, because you are blinded, you cannot make the save. It is automatic. And all of a sudden, you turn tiny.
Oh boy.
You are now the size of a mouse.
Come on, I need to have my conditions. Go away. Conditions. Blinded.
Can you make your voice go higher?
You are now the size of a mouse.
Holy shit.
By the way, this means that you are moving at 1/4 speed. Yep. Okay?
Easy.
If you want to pull that map back up.
Do I see him after my vision clears?
Yes.
I didn't stop
And
playing.
you can see that there is a mouse-sized Olagu.
But I
at the end
don't
of the
see a
hall.
mouse-sized crux.
But you don't see a mouse-sized crux.
Do we see the light flashing from like the
Yeah,
cave?
in the hallway.
Oh yeah, you are seeing this bright flashing.
What the
light.
heck is that?
And you just walk forward.
Oh my god.
It can't get worse! This is how we lost Olagu!
Gosh. You get
Olagu, what is your movement speed?
Let's see. 7.
Goodness.
Oh god, I need to do math now. Because I'm not going to tell you in feet anymore. How far you're moving, because you're blind.
I'm just taking steps.
Are you using your staff?
I
as like a
use my
walking-
staff as a walking stick.
Alright, so you
Just think
don't
Great
know
Blind Mice from
how
Shrek.
long the hall is once it turns to the right, correct?
Olagu, where are you going?
Oh wait, so you do, because you
Yeah, I looked at it before.
okay, so you get down there. Alright, it turns to the right again.
Oof. Ah, there's nothing this way. Sorry, I'm blind.
Can we not?
I can't see.
And it takes you just over 4 movements to get all the way across the hall.
30 feet.
There you go.
You can do this if you need to.
Do I find that it's a right or a left after that?
You have to do some feeling
Of
around
course.
on the walls, and it seems to be moving to your left as you're hugging this wall.
Why are you doing this?
Stratos,
I'm
are
a
you
little
saying anything?
flustered.
Olagu, stop! He's tiny now and he keeps moving forward.
I don't know where I'm going.
Well,
Do we
stop so I can come and get you.
Do we just need to run it?
I feel like that's a terrible idea.
Cover your eyes. As thick a cloth of leather as you can get. Oh, but also you might turn small.
Alright, everybody stay back. I'm going to go get him and come back.
Wait,
Artemis!
huh?
Where's Crux?
They're making the worst of life choices right now.
So I say we just go check out this way then.
No.
We're missing Crux. Crux is just gone.
We're missing
Wait, what?
part of the party.
I cast locate object on a bag of corn that I specifically bought for him so I wouldn't lose him, and of course I lost him. And the spell confirms that he's more than 1,000 feet away.
Who's
from
got
us.
rope? Let's tie it around our waist and tie everybody together.
Crux, can you hear me? Are you with us?
If he was tiny, I would have been able to locate him.
Did you step on him?
No, because I didn't move further down the hallway after he disappeared.
Crux, if you're here with us, give us a sign. I don't know, wait.
Crux!
That's not the sign I'm looking for, hush.
Crux!
Shut the
Are you continuing to move, Olagu?
No, Sarah said to stop.
Stratos, are you moving?
No, not yet.
Stratos, have
I hope
Olagu,
this blindness
come
isn't
back.
permanent.
Olagu, can you find your way back? Follow my voice. We're going to regroup.
If he's tiny, then I might need to carry him.
I don't think I should try to shrink anymore.
Hey, he's finally gone back from that idea of it can't get anywhere. And staying out.
Okay. I'm
I
going.
think I'm trapped in this side of the traps.
But does that mean that we're gonna shrink?
Not if we cover our eyes.
No, that's different traps.
Okay, well, what happens if we cover our eyes and we still shrink?
Has QRUX given me any signs that he can hear me? Have I received any signs?
You feel nothing.
Fuck.
Can I make a visual investigation to see if I see like blood on the floor where he was like dragged away by like some sort of creature?
Investigate.
Unfortunately, Will also
Dirty
person
20.
who can actually see the traps.
There's no blood in any part of this hall.
Suspicious.
Do we signal the flare? I mean, clearly one of our party members is gone. It's not worth him getting killed for.
We don't know that he's dead.
I
We
cast.
don't know that he's dead. He could have been.
Isn't the flare individual, so he'll stay in there and we'll just get pulled out, leaving him behind?
We have to stay with the flare. So irregardless of if we light it now.
We were only given one flare.
Well, yes, but that is saying that they're only going to come and grab the people who are by the flare.
Okay.
So it's not going to be any better. Plus, do you think QRUX would want us to light the flare right now? QRUX, give me a sign. What would you like us to do?
Wait, but if we like that, does that mean that we're gonna give up?
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
I don't want to give up either.
Alright, Stratos, you're outvoted.
Screw this, I'm going this way.
Artemis.
We still have to retrieve our two other party members.
Is my vision starting to get any better?
No.
Fuck!
I just want to go through this maze.
You guys lost me.
Where'd the cracks go?
I keep trying to figure that out.
You don't smell any
Well, we're not gonna find him by just sitting here.
Alright, how long are you guys going to argue for?
That's a good question.
For the rest of the session.
Stratos, are you going to go get him?
You have rope. Throw it to Olagu. Tie
I
him.
can't.
Pull him.
He's around the corner.
Stratos, if you're not going to go move, I will.
Who has a good Constitution save? Because mine is only +2.
Mine's +3.
Mine is also +3. Move.
And I will put my hand on your shoulder and give you bardic inspiration.
Okay. I'm going to move back. I'm going to plot out my path, and then I'm going to grab my, like some fabric from my pack and tie it around my head, because I saw that bright light, to the point that I cannot see in front of me.
Okay.
And then I am going to, counting paces, walk as far as I saw that fall. And I'm going to cast Bless on myself before I do that. To try and go get Olagu, so that we can at least have the party members that we know where they are together. Because I don't think Olagu's going to figure out his way to back.
That was a choice. Alright, so you are blind walking down the hall.
I want to stop about where I saw the... I didn't see that, did I? Because what do I actually know at this point?
Well,
Not a damn
we
thing.
described the whole ordeal to you, that there was a flash of light that blinded him, and there was a flash of light that shrunk him.
Okay.
Twice.
This twice is the important
You
part.
guys saw no flashes of light for shrinking.
Oh, I
He
missed
just suddenly shrinks.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought there was a flash of light for each magical instance.
Crux on it.
Crux told you that there was.
Okay, so Crux told us that there was a flash of light, some sort of rune being activated for...
I know, put scratches on the walls.
Hey, Olagu?
Break the runes.
Before I do this, can you teleport?
I can't see, so no. Scratch the walls, break the runes.
We don't know where the runes are.
Then scratch all the walls.
So one person that could see it is gone.
Before I do that, can I try and see if I can see any of the runes along the wall?
Investigate.
Olagu. Oh shit. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration for that.
Okay.
11.
You
Nothing?
see nothing.
Okay. Olagu, can you start moving back this way?
I don't want to shrink anymore.
Well, you only shrunk at one point, yeah?
2.
Will you walk past the same exact point?
No, you get in the hole and end of the hole.
Fuck.
Shrink, blind shrink.
can marry you. That's not really helpful right now.
Sorry, I don't like you that way.
I'm not talking to you. You can speak with animals. There's no animals around. Shield of faith. I'm gonna call it to QRUX one more time. QRUX, if you're here, we could really use some fucking guidance.
I mean, if it's a spell effect that is affecting both of them, if we wait long enough, maybe he'll just show back up, but that seems kind of reaching. He'll for sure come back to normal size.
Olga, would you be okay? Fuck. Next time you're getting a fucking leash.
What's keeping Olagu from coming this way?
He doesn't want to get even smaller. However, then we could put you in a pack and you'd be safe. Fuck off! Can you try, please?
He might also be, being so tiny, he might not even set off the runes anymore.
What if we all get shrunk and then Stratos just carries us the rest of the way?
That requires Stratos to not get shrunk.
Yeah, Stratos wouldn't come this way. You need to come back. Now, Olagu. Please? You have the greatest chance of survival by coming with us.
Or I wait here and see if it wears off.
We're gonna leave you then.
Yep.
That's not very kind.
Artemis, stop moving.
QRUX! Are you down here, buddy?
Olagu, come towards us.
Nothing happens.
Keep coming.
Olagu, if you don't hurry, I swear I'm gonna come back there.
My legs are tiny.
His legs are
So you what wall are you touching?
I'm touching odds for the inside, evens for the outside. Odds for the inside. This wall. Jesus.
Okay. So you're gonna feel it as it bends around.
Yep.
Okay.
That was the wrong choice.
And you can keep walking.
Walking.
Yep.
Walking.
Yep.
Walking.
Yep. None of the traps re-trigger.
I'm gonna pick you up.
How dare you manhandle me?
It's me.
I stand by what I said.
Do you want to walk instead? You took a long time.
So this
Can I ride
whole ordeal
Stratos?
at this point is probably taking a good half hour.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Are you still blind?
Yes.
Can I make a sling to put him in?
I just want to ride Stratos. He's giving us the comfier option. He's got fur.
I don't think Stratos is really excited about that. Can I make a sling?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna tuck him into, like, my front, like I'm carrying a small child. You can't see me. There, little one. Alright.
I'm gonna irritate the hell out of you.
So we've already waited 30 minutes. Should we wait another 30 minutes, take a short rest, and see whether or not QRUX
No,
just
we need to get
reappears?
through the labyrinth.
Artemis is very quickly losing
Well, it's
patience.
not a timed thing
We can explore...
How do you know it's not a time
because they
thing?
didn't specify.
But
they did not
Stratos,
specify.
If he was transported someplace else in this maze,
He may need
we are
help.
not going to find him by waiting.
I
That's
meant,
the most likely
Exactly.
thing.
I meant like another plane of existence.
Okay, but they could have also transported it to another point in the space. How closely can you find objects which you are seeking?
1,000 feet.
I've got a very good feeling that this maze is more than 1,000 feet, so we should probably continue moving so that we can find our
But
buddy.
what happens if he reappears and we're gone? He's here by himself.
I have a great...
That's what the chalk is for.
We're going to draw a line, and he will be able to follow it because we discussed that previously.
Okay. All right. Well, he will draw an arrow that points this way, and we'll.
I offer my chalk, but it's tiny now. You can't really use it.
All right. We'll draw a path for him to follow as we go where Artemis is.
Can I also, throughout this entire process, because we have map and, like, actual charcoal, to be drawing out the map as we're going.
That's what this is.
Oh, you are?
Yes, this is representation of us doing that.
Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just for your notes. Never mind then. Alright. Artemis, are you leading?
I'm already at the entrance of the one thing peeking over the corner.
Okay.
What do I see?
Shoutouts, do you want to be in the back or the middle?
I still think you being in the middle is the best.
Yeah, I'll take the middle.
Okay.
Olagu riding on your back? Oh, wait, you
Olagu
got the
is
sling.
in the baby carrier in the front. Because I can hold my shield and protect it.
Turtle in a carrier.
We're at the first corner of the long hall.
We got there eventually.
Okay, so you guys are just leaving that area.
Yep. We're hedging our bets that QRUX can take care of himself.
Where'd my friends go?
I called for you like 12 times, dude. I'm gonna laugh if there's just like a pit trap down there.
Well, but
Well, if it's a pit trap that's deeper than 1,000 feet, he's dead.
That's
True. Other than that, he can always plant a mushroom seed. And eventually, if we take super long, he can send us more to us.
I think we'll start before then.
Alright.
He's got corn.
So, you guys are going down the super long hall?
Super long haul.
Yeah, we're gonna take the first left.
Alright, so when you see that first left, it's 20 feet. And then there is a room. Or sorry. Yeah, 20 feet. And there's a room at the end of the 20 feet.
No more cheese.
Can I see if there's anything in the room?
Check for traps.
So you're gonna step into the room?
Not step into it,
Check
just
for
kind of
traps.
peek.
We're all
From
gonna
the
get really good
corner.
at peeking around the corner.
Yeah.
You're gonna step into the room? No, because you
peek.
said it in that tone.
Peek around the corner.
Peak D&D.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. Can I have a coin, please? Or a two-sider? So yeah, if you are standing in the hall and you peek, you are going to see that there is, a wormling.
Ooh. What's it doing? Is it sleeping? Is it just...
At the moment, it seems to be scratching. It's got its back to
Are
you.
you communicating what you're saying? Or what you're seeing?
As he blocks the
sleep.
I'm gonna stab you.
Would I know what a wormling is?
Good question.
Yeah, I think it's pretty common knowledge.
Okay.
Do you know?
Oh,
what
see,
a-
no. Is it like a baby dragon?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking, okay. Okay. So then
What
sort
color
of-
is it?
Silver.
You guys, there's a, wormling in here.
I think
we should be
following the
quiet.
combat is the correct choice because that's what they said the challenge was.
I think it's a really good point, but I don't like it.
See QRUX.
Being stealthy about this.
Do I see
so
him?
keeping our voices muted.
Okay. I'm going to tell you that this room that the wormling is in, just that you guys know,
Pretty.
is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet to the back wall from the hall. And
Thank you.
okay, so just sketch out where that line is. Okay. And then from there, it's going to extend 30 feet.
What a
To the
situation
left?
we found ourselves in.
It kills me that I don't know what happened to
10,
him.
20, 30, 40 feet to the right. So it should be a total of 10, 20, 30,
Status thinks you're a
40,
simple
50,
farmer, so he
60,
feels
70 by
responsible for you.
70.
You are responsible. You're supposed to lead me to the promised land.
I was gonna say, you're probably looking for your horseman right now.
I am. The cards lied to me.
So is the door centered?
The door is 40 and 30.
Well, the doorway is 10 feet wide, so
Oh, so it'd be
It would be centered.
is the door centered?
30 and 30? Yeah, that would make sense.
It's door.
Like the walkway, the tunnel that's leading into the room is in the center of a wall.
Yeah, so there's, like I said, there's 20 feet one way, and then 20, 30, 40,
Oh, you said
50
20
feet
one
the
way. You said 30. originally.
Sorry.
That makes much more sense.
We can do math. We lost our farmer and the only one who could see the traps. That tracks.
So 20 and 50?
20 and 40. And
40.
then the walkway is the other 10.
Gotcha.
Hey Trey, I'm unplugging our camera battery.
Okay.
So while we have this pause real fast, we were thinking, since it's already 7, I'm sure, are you guys hungry at all?
I could eat.
Starting to get to that point now.
Okay, because we were thinking, we don't really feel like cooking. Especially since we're in the middle of D&D and stuff like that. And how long it's actually going to take us to get all that done. And Domino's is having their boost week this week. 50% off all pizza. And it's like 11 minutes to get to the closest one.
Hey!
So I was thinking about ordering pizza, I'll pay for it, and getting that here for dinner tonight. So while I'm doing that and getting the pizza, we can move all this operation downstairs, get all that stuff set up. By the time we get back, we just grab our pizza and eat while we play.
Works for me.
That sounds great.
So
I'm good with that.
Okay. So let me know when you guys want me to actually place the order. I got their website and everything done.
I mean, is right now a good time to do it?
Is that a good time for you
cool.
as DM?
Fine with me.
Nothing
Before
too
we
big?
fight the
As you guys
wormling,
go into a wormling room.
while we're missing one of our party.
And one of us is blind and tiny.
You guys are going only into your second room of the labyrinth.
Are you surprised though?
Hello.
I did make this complicated, and it's supposed to be.
Oh, no,
'Cause it's a
that's-
labyrinth.
That's completely fine.
Which one where did we go yesterday? Was it Monticello?
Monticello.
Was it Monticello? That's where we went? Okay.
Monticello.
Monticello.
Gotta go make this thing so complicated.
See you later, acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated.
And you fall down the labyrinth and QRUX is dead.
QRUX is gone!
Please help me someone.
I feel like when QRUX finally reappears,
Just a simple farmer.
he's gonna be absolutely
What if we-
bombarded by like a dog pile of hugs, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm just a simple farmer.
Or he got transported right to the end of the thing.
Currently he is going through the test of is he pure-hearted?
Who's next?
Is he pure of heart?
Do I have a penis heart? It's my penis heart. Check this, make sure stuff dropped.
Oh yeah.
I love it. She's sitting with her nose against your chair. It's just slowly sliding down as her head
I'm
bobs.
supposed to drop this mic.
Mm-hmm. She's seepy.
That's after the 3 hours I take now. Okay, so give me some pizzas. Specialty pizzas. Vegetarians first. Give me something for vegetarians.
I
You guys
mean-
like the Pacific veggie?
I like it.
Do you like the spinach and feta?
I do.
Do you like the spinach and feta? Or do you like this Pacific veggie more? Which one?
Oh, spinach and feta.
Spinach and feta? Okay. Oh, okay. So,
Sorry.
no, you're good. I'm just making sure I get the
Can we do
vegetarian.
half and half?
Or is it
No.
different sauce base?
I should. It is different sauce.
Okay, then never mind. It's not a big deal. Spinach and feta is fine.
My big thing is I don't like mushroom.
Okay.
Just spinach and feta doesn't have mushroom on it, right?
Yeah.
I could take mushroom out the veggie if you wanted me to give that too. Would everybody else eat a veggie too? Because I'd eat the veggie. Yeah, okay. I'll get a
Never had
veggie
it.
as well. Yeah? Oh, so fucking good. So good. I don't know what it is about it. Especially when it comes out of the oven. It smells so good. So I'll get Pacific veggie, spinach and feta. Okay. And what about for the meat lovers at the table? You guys want extravaganza, deluxe, pizza, ultimate pepperoni, barbecue chicken,
What you feeling?
Philly, Hawaiian.
Not the Hawaiian,
Okay.
because pineapple.
Pineapple.
Yeah. Maybe no bueno.
Chicken bacon ranch?
I don't like those pizzas.
No.
The ranch just doesn't taste right.
They
You
got
said
rid-
it was because the garlic. They used to put garlic palm on it. I think.
I think it tasted better when I had garlic parm on it. Now they actually just put straight up ranch on it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
They got rid of the taco, didn't they?
Yeah.
and,
So
and a
heartbreaking.
cheeseburger.
I
So
know, man.
heartbreaking.
They also changed their Hawaiian pizza. You don't get red peppers on it anymore. You get green peppers.
What? Why did they do that?
Interesting.
Because red peppers wasn't
Selling as much?
as much outside of the Hawaiian, which is ironically my favorite topping.
Right.
Right.
It's delicious.
I was like, you can't just interchange green peppers for red peppers.
Completely different peppers too.
So
Yeah.
I'll throw
Completely
in,
different taste.
I'll throw in a pizza
Okay.
and then a Wisconsin six cheese. So
Ooh.
if we don't eat all of that,
Then it's not.
Yeah.
then we'll have some for tomorrow.
A late session snack, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're just so cool.
Okay. So you got to walk through this door until I get affection.
So just the pizzas. We got everything else here, like sweet stuff, right?
Oh yeah, yes we do.
Sodas and everything. Any dips? You guys like specific dipping cups?
No, because I mean, for me, there's barbecue sauce in the fridge.
They want garlic, ranch. Do we have ranch here?
I
Check the fridge.
and then check the expiration date.
Yeah.
Ranch.
How many are you gonna get?
Home style ranch.
What's around McDonald's? That we can see.
Might be on the bottom.
Because if anything, we can
No.
get ranch.
Mm-mm.
Looks like
March 12th, 2021.
You know, 3 years ago.
Listen, I have found salad dressings from my parents' refrigerators from 2007.
It actually smells okay.
Yeah, normally they stay fine.
And another one.
yeah, but ranch is milk based.
So is blue cheese, and that's what my family really eats.
Garlic.
But at some point, if it's cheese, it's just
It gets better with age.
better. Elizabeth's face.
You want me to toss it or?
Can I get a sandwich to myself?
Nobody's died yet,
Personal.
and we know it's
Keep
been
it.
used.
Anybody else want anything that's not pizza?
I'm getting myself salad.
She's getting the salad. She's getting what do you want? Garden or chicken Caesar? Caesar? Okay. She's getting the chicken Caesar salad. If you guys want anything.
No, one of each.
Oh,
Almost have any Caesar.
another
Can
one.
we get like some knots with the cheese dip or whatever it is?
Ooh,
Share
the
it.
cheesy marinara.
That one looks newer.
Yeah,
Oh, we may have ranch.
January 22nd, 2023. So that's.
I
a few
won't
months.
trust that one over the
That
other
was
one.
close.
Let me give it a.
Alright, if not cheese nuts and garlic, bread bites.
He's gonna do a
Or
sniff
red
test
bites.
and a taste test. Wow. Alex is really committed to his job.
Lick
What
it.
kind of ranch is
Lick
that?
it.
It's avocado ranch. That's not what I'm used to. But,
Just dies.
And died.
it's funny. It tastes funny, but I don't know if it's because it's bad or because I'm not used to the ranch, the avocado.
It's
thing.
probably because it's the avocado.
What
I want to
Oh,
try
no,
it.
that's fine. There's no souring
Yeah.
of that.
5 cheese or the cheesy marinara? Or one of each.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm always gonna say marinara, but it's just so that I can go
Marinara.
God.
You didn't hear her make that joke yesterday.
What's a DJ's favorite sauce? It's marinara.
You have
So we
reverse
can take out the
inspiration.
ranches.
I know that I cannot do the Barbie Swan Lake laugh because you're
You're not
DMing this weekend, and
I will
you
give you
would use it
disadvantage.
as the opportunity to kill Wander.
But Water doesn't have vicious laughter, so it's fine.
So it's done genuinely, which makes it worse.
Yeah.
And no, it's Mariah doing it, not
Wow.
Wander.
A Tarrasque appears underneath you. You are swallowed.
It's alright.
Fucking again?
Wander beat a trash.
And do we want them all hand tossed?
Yes.
Traditional?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. So they're all larges. We're getting spinach and feta, Pacific veggie, pizza, Wisconsin 6 cheese, 3 garlics, chicken Caesar salad for her with Caesar and a balsamic, 32 piece parm bite with 1 cheesy marinara dip, 1 5 cheese dip.
Somebody go get her.
Like a stripper.
Yeah, that's what.
We spend a lot of time together.
Yeah, it was $36. I mean, each pizza is already only $9. Oh no.
Trey, how long do you think your one shot's gonna take tomorrow?
What time do we need to start?
Yeah.
I think this one's already.
So we had lunch a little late today.
Probably start before lunch.
Okay.
Just
I'm
that way.
sorry that I had to start so late today.
You're good. That's the way we have plenty of time in case you need to.
Well, that's why I'm doing this thing with dinner is to give us more time for D&D.
Well, it's like also with this, it's a campaign, so it's like we can end and start whenever we want. It won't affect anything.
Yeah.
Whereas like a one shot, the name kind of implies you know,
Doing
It's
it
a
all through.
1.
Depends on how slow you all go through the dungeon.
What time do you have to leave tomorrow?
10. Is that right?
No. I need to leave by 7
Oh, nice.
At night.
at night. I can get home at 11 at the latest.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so-
For Sunday or?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Because I have to go to work on Monday.
Gotcha.
So what time do you want me out of bed tomorrow? So I can get up earlier than I did this morning,
What time did you get up this morning?
like 10:30 or 11. Oh yeah, it was 10:30. Here it is.
Yeah, if we want to start at 10 or 11.
Yeah, if we want to start at 10:30, split the difference. Will that give you enough time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if it takes us a long time?
I can speed things up.
Okay. All right.
With this group?
You're all gonna take 57 poison damage. From what? Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Oh no, I have built-in ways to prevent certain things that slow down groups. I can light a fire under your all's asses like nobody's business.
Food orders, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna go start my car because it's a weird thing.
Are we gonna start migrating?
Yeah.
Gotta run.
So is the ping pong table set up
We
already?
just need to
Yeah,
take
we need to go set it up.
We just
And we
need
need
to
to set
take
up
the things off.
chairs.
So this is the
Oh,
end of
are
part
you-
1 of episode 8.
So
Nice.